thought you could manage me. You thought you could kill me. You thought you would be done with this, that your mission would be complete. You were wrong. I'm coming back. Fiercer. Stronger. And I will destroy you all. I will destroy you all for what you've done. Mark my words. It's not a threat. It's a promise.
Hitze. 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 Let's freaking go, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing today? It's Saturday once again. Oh my God. Saturday again already. The week just flew by like it was nothing. What do you think, Mama Donna?
It flew by.
That's it? That's all you got?
Yeah. All the guys in?
All the guys are. Yeah, we're just waiting on you to say something.
Hello, sweetie pie.
Well, I mean, they're not in, but they're there. They're in the back room. This is your opportunity to tell the world hello.
Hello, world.
Okay, whatever. Without further ado, day, let's get the big wigs in. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I feel pretty good. You should feel pretty good. But do you feel?
All right.
All right.
I say all right. And everything is all right.
All right. Well, that didn't play at all. Whoa, what's going on? I didn't play. Why didn't I play? James is no longer with us. We'll be joined by his AI avatar, the real Jim Lee, also known as President of Warner Brothers. In James' stead, we will allow Marcus to once again join the broadcast show.
Hey,
Captain,
what's up? What's up? How's everybody doing?
How you doing, brother?
Good.
Long time no see.
Well, sorry about that. I was at another convention today.
Yeah, how'd it go, man? Did you have fun?
It's just a local convention, but I met Cooper Telepathic Bunny there.
Oh, yeah? How's he doing?
Talk about his commission.
Oh, the one you're doing for him?
Well, the one, that we did on the show that's turned into something for him.
Oh, that's good.
I'm not going to say what yet.
I don't want to give everybody whiplash while I try to reposition. I was trying something different with it, and it didn't work all that well.
Oh, James is here. I thought you said James wasn't here.
Oh, James is here. How you doing, James?
Toasted James. Hey, James, how you doing?
Something.
Okay.
It's my fault. He's probably over at Warner Brothers giving.
No, I felt bad that I missed the show. I'm sorry, guys.
Why you feel bad, man? You off doing important comic book creator things.
Some of it's important.
It's always important, Marcus. It's always important. Nobody knows importance more than this guy right here. What the ever living hell? How you doing?
All right. That's right.
All right. I see what you're doing there. All right.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. That it? How you been, man? Been a while.
I'm all right. How y'all doing?
Hey, Doc, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, right.
Or kind of seen you, whatever this is.
Some of us are still reeling from the over 500 view count of the Dan Panosian show.
And I'm still acting like Malin that I won the show.
Dude, you know that thing has gone up to 521.
That's unbelievable.
I know.
Well, he was such a good guy about it. You know, like of all the we've had the other guy big enough. We had Art T-Bear on one.
Mm-hmm.
That was early on, and so we couldn't really take advantage of it like we did with Dan.
Yeah, we're gonna have to shoot him another invite now that we're big and badass.
Well, we're talking about inviting people, and Dan Franco wants to come on.
Yeah, I was surprised.
I know, and Shane, Dave, not at the same time.
Really, Shane wants to come
Shane,
on.
I go, you got to come on, Shane. Shane's a really nice guy.
I think they should both come on at the same time.
And he said, well, I don't know. And he said, oh yeah, Don asked me. Don, yeah, he's a good guy, that Don.
Oh,
he did say that. I wanted to wait till we were live. No, he did, honestly. I asked Tucci to come on. He's just so busy. I said, you could come on and you could draw one of your commissions. Dude,
you missed it. Last week, Shelley LaPresti was in the chat, man.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, that was very, very cool. We love Shelley over here.
They don't, they could just hang out. They don't have to draw if they don't want to.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. You just hang out, have a good time. Because that's what we're about here, man. We're about having a good time. We're about dopeness.
Going
We're about
them that.
awesomeness. We're about Whiston Dixie, baby.
Sound like Dixie.
It don't sound like Dixie. It sounds like a Omer glitch.
I'm done. I finished already. I pulled a James.
You son of a bitch.
Now I'm
you've
drawing.
drawn Apex Comics before.
But the thing
Yeah,
I think he's over there mismanaging Warner Brothers right now. I think that's what he's doing.
That's the
He
best.
said he's away from the keyboard for a moment. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what happened?
It's like this. It's like this, Don. It's like this.
Oh, is it
Taking
like
a
this?
shit.
Please let me know how it is. Is it like this? I can hear him. Ask for him.
He's really.
Ask for him. Go ahead and mismanage your WB.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Chide your CEO for raising
That's so nice.
his pay from whatever million to 58 million.
He made 58 million, huh?
That's what the David
Well,
Zaslav.
that's really not unknown. The NFL commissioner makes about that much money.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, it is what it is.
I
But
get that
yeah,
other side.
when they have really crappy movies, you wonder
We
why.
get that in super chats alone here, man.
Apparently,
Just
right?
can't see it. It's
Well,
stealth.
I just want to let you know, I will sell you all out for super chats. Just
I will sell you out.
I don't have a
I'll
channel.
try to fight with you. I will. We'll stand off. We'll have drama. It's all good, brother. Just money rules all. Money rules all.
I'll find you and kick you in the ass.
That's right. Oh wait, we gotta do this now. That's an ass kicking for your ass. The mama, the Donna, is in the house.
Hello, Mama Donna.
She got some big wigs. Oh,
Hey, it's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. Courtney
Yeah.
worked for James at the
Michael Ortiz will be in a little bit later.
Oh
And,
yeah, how's he doing?
Unfortunately, Apex is dealing with a personal issue, so he won't be in tonight.
Sorry about
Rex might pop in, and John's Lombach said he'd be in to help to push his book after 9 o'clock tonight. I think he said.
John launched to pay 2. He's got 50. Let me update. He had 59 backers earlier today.
Okay, you update. I'm gonna get these other guys in here. Tank Ferret.
Hail to all you magnificent bastards out there in TV land. It is I, the once normal ferret thrown into a particle accelerator by evil scientists, then bitten by a radioactive tank, Weston Tank Ferret Duggenstar. How's everybody doing? All doing good?
Okay, kick him to the back quick. Kick him to the back and then bring him back on.
It's too much tea.
Are we sure that tank isn't AI?
Yeah, that's wow. That's
His
something.
jiggle physics is too strong.
It's so jiggly.
Maybe we should get you on first and get all that out the way. Right on.
Hey, I do it for the fans, man. Everybody out there. See, look at that audience. A whole one person responded.
We got 27
Hello, Courtney.
million people watching right now. We got Mr. Beast numbers.
What's up, Shadow? Haldir?
Mr.
Quantum?
Beast, yeah.
Hex in the chat.
Gentlemen,
Nick?
we get chance. We still got
Big
one
year.
more very important big week to roll up in here. It's not
What's up,
over.
everybody. How's it
It's not
going?
over to the zombie ball guy.
It's your favorite
What's up,
ginger.
buddy? How's the world treating you?
Oh yeah, Omer. Nick says, "Hey, boo."
Yeah,
I just
Nick's a
want
good
everyone
guy,
to
man.
know that my
Yeah.
little comment thing over
Yeah, it's a
here
mock.
on StreamYard says we have 69 comments right now.
Nice.
Nice.
The magic number.
My favorite number.
That's right. Gentlemen, how the hell are we doing? It's so glad to have you guys back up in his house on the stream. Oh, look, who finally decided to grace us with a hairy forearm. What's up, James?
I did say I was AFK for a minute. I guess you didn't see the message.
I don't look at your messages, man. I'm done with you. I finished your book. We're done. We're over.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, that reminds me.
You're
I
not
got
my
the
boss
files.
anymore. You can't give me shit.
That's right. Marcus. Can't give me shit no more, Marcus.
I know. Well, I congratulated you, didn't I?
Yes, you
Hey, well,
did.
congrats
I
if you're done.
wanted a gift with balloons and whistles and everything.
We all
He
know
wants a pizza
congratulations
party,
in this
Marcus.
group
Give
is
him a
laced
pizza
with
He
party.
wants a pizza party. Yeah.
Okay.
He
So
wants
what,
a pizza
so
party.
what are
already.
we doing tonight?
Well, I mean, look, Apex, he's got a personal tragedy going on. We've already got the title card drawn up for him. I think just go ahead and do Fembat. Why not? We're
I'm
already,
down.
he's a friend.
I'm a
Let's just go ahead
fan,
and do it.
as you can see.
Unless you guys got a problem with that, and then we can do something else on the fly.
Oh, matter
Is
to
it
me.
Apex
We're
not
all
joining
good.
us?
Yeah, I don't think Apex would mind saying what happened.
I pulled a
His
James,
mom
too.
passed away like a week or two
Pat,
ago,
you
and
guys okay with us
tonight's.
on Fembat tonight?
Oh,
Oh, that's awesome, John.
that is
Big and eight, John.
fantastic.
Am I invigorating John?
Oh, that's nice.
that.
John's cheating though. You're
Stoked,
kicked
Why
out.
am I even trying?
Hey,
You
if you're
guys
not
have already
cheating, you're
done
not
it.
trying.
That's
You're
right.
cheating.
There's no
I'm
cheating
gonna
in
work on
takes
pixel
forever
art.
to ink.
Do whatever you
He
want.
takes forever to ink.
He's taking over for James. James stopped cheating. Now John's taking over.
James and I can start working on the Steins part 2. guys
James
do
is
whatever.
fast now. I don't know what's up with James. He's been leveling up, man.
No, I've got to do
the WB
commissions
in his
first,
blood.
and then the fun stuff comes after that.
Yeah, well, I cheated harder than all of you. I got mine done like weeks ago.
You know
me
what?
too. Me
You guys
too.
are
No, I know you
scandalous.
drew her before.
You guys are scandalous. Tank, I don't think her breastplates are big enough.
I was gonna say that too.
You're
man,
right. I got to make them
Dolly
bigger.
Parton.
That's what I'm. If it's not at least
And-
half as big as the moon up there, you're not doing
I
your
was
job.
watching Katie Ditt's
Invigorator.
channel the other day.
I'm a
And she
ooh,
was
wipe
playing
the shit out of
Dolly
it.
Parton, right? And I said, "Wow, that Dolly Parton looks exactly like Fembat.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Like she was there. Like she was wearing lingerie, and it was all cone-like and stuff."
Oh wow.
Nice.
Okay, so Mom,
Oh,
now you guys are here. Now you can talk to her.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Mama Donna.
Hello, Mama Donna. Hello.
Hey, Mama Donna.
Your son treating you all right, Mama Donna?
No,
No,
No.
never.
Has he made some steak lately?
For over 2 weeks, he's been promising me pancakes again.
Oh my goodness.
No, no.
That is also a meme that will never die. Pancake. I'm a son of a bitch.
I get this action shot going. Here we go.
I promise things to people, and I will not deliver.
Did y'all?
Except to the viewers of this fine show. I promise you entertainment and good times, and I'm here to tell you that's what we're going to do. So while
that's
we're getting
awesome,
our
Courtney.
pencils warmed up and our digital tablets up to par, and
Who uses a digital? I don't use a digital tablet.
that's because you're behind, Marcus.
Marcus uses digit tablets.
I use these 10 digits.
10 digits, baby.
10 digits.
So
Hail
Haldir.
Thank you, Homer.
Haldir, 6480 moderator extraordinary, the man, my homeboy Chains, always dropping the links. What's up, my friend?
What's up,
See?
Peter?
There, doing his thing already. We got Derek the Dukester Clay in the chat.
The Dukester.
We got some analog dude named Marcus Kellegrew in the chat.
That guy?
And a Tank Ferret.
Oh, I hate that guy.
This guy here, man. The nerve of this guy.
I will say that if I ever do digital, I'm 3D aciding the crap out of everything.
If you do digitally, I don't want to know about it.
Doo-doo.
Just saying. We got a new name in the chat. Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. Hey, yo, how you doing?
I know Courtney from other chats.
Oh, yeah?
From John's Longbox chat.
That's
She hasn't
fun.
been around in a while.
Shadowhawk Talks. Hail all.
Long
We got some emojis
Shut
going
up.
on. We like the emojis here.
Some Shadowhawk.
Omer Glitch. Hail the mighty Chad. Hell yeah. Check out Exodus Z on Global Comics.
There you go.
Main man down there at the bottom square.
Some quality, inappropriate entertainment.
Well, that's what it's all about. If you don't have that kind of entertainment, there's no point in even doing it.
Exactly.
Courtney's Fellowship of the Oddballs saying, hail to Mama Donna.
Hell.
That's right. Hail, baby. What's up? Dale A in the chat. God bless Mama Donna. We just overpassed the
What's up,
guy.
Dale A?
You just go straight to Mama Donna.
That's
You
what it's
are.
supposed to be.
You are the studio. You're the reason.
That's what it's supposed to be.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Y'all
The freshly blocked Nicholas Gear.
Hey.
We still love Brett
What's
Booth.
up, Nick?
I'm starting to wonder about you, though, Nick. I don't know if you're good people. You don't pass the Brett Booth muster.
Is he being Nick the prick or what? What's going on with Nick?
I don't know. We just saw today that he got
Crazy.
blocked by
He's being
Brett
salty and
Booth.
spicy.
Yeah, why would he get blocked by Brett Booth?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Probably got in an argument about politics or something.
this right here, Dale A has made it official that James is the head of Warner Brothers. We have seen the video.
Oh, that's it. That's officially official.
It's officially official.
Yeah, he's got a whole set of videos, Dale.
Hello to the panel chat. Hail to Apex. And Apex, I know you're out there in the real world. Brother, prayers, good vibes to you. Hope you get
Yeah, Courtney was asking if Apex was going to be around, but his mom passed away about 2 weeks ago, and he's got the wake tonight. I think. That's
Well, I knew that.
I don't think he'd mind me saying so.
Okay, I didn't.
He's okay. Yeah, he said it on his channel. So,
AKA Pad.
Hey, we know that guy.
Guys, check out that cyber frog that he was deep
Are you
dishing
get it?
down.
I
I
saw
want
that on the pizza round.
I have to watch that. Yeah, I saw it quick.
Check out the
I don't watch it
Steins
today.
by the real Jim Lee on devonsteins.com and follow
Right.
James.
Production model, not the prototype.
James, what is that weird ass Twitter handle you got anyway? What is that? Ananasi. What is that?
You honestly don't know.
I know.
Ooh,
I want you
this
to
is a
tell
good one.
everybody. It's a spider.
Okay, Ananasi. The Ananasi thing comes from the World of Darkness roleplay, and they are
what it is?
Okay, I didn't know.
And what they it's actually a Native American tribe that's out by the
That I knew.
Navajo. So that's actually where the name comes from. But it's also in the World of Darkness roleplay game as the Were Spiders.
Navajo.
Nice. I always love getting a Navajo.
That I knew. I knew about the Navajo.
If you're Navajo, what are you?
My mom studied that in college.
I'm trying to use my my telepahony here as a camera.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Well, I
that's
don't know
cool,
if it's gonna
Don.
work.
I like it. You're trying. I like it.
I'm trying so very hard. I don't know if it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
work though, because it's being gay, man. Why is my phone being gay? Don't be gay, phone.
Is it a cheesy
I
iPhone?
think it's a user.
It's a cheesy iPhone made in China.
China.
Stop
Is it really an iPhone?
Genius. The problem is it knows the tariffs on it went up. We're about to, so it's being stupid. I need to operate at 100 and 45% lower refresh rate.
Oh man.
I went to go get some Chinese food the other day and he said, "No, we cannot give to you no more. You give $124."
You need 100% MSG.
I said, "I need to be slightly more offensive to you later." So, boom, there we go. So we're going to draw some Fenbat, and I don't know shit about this character. So maybe what is it? A vampire?
Vampire. She's a vampire.
Right.
Big
Haldir, has he dropped the link to Fembat in the chat yet so I can find it?
Yeah, it's been dropped
Probably
like
has.
3 or 4
There it
times.
If
There
you
it
guys,
is.
She's a vampire, and she's been trying to find out who turned her into a vampire
there we
for
go.
50 years.
For
But she doesn't
50
age.
years.
Pin that.
And she likes to go dance all over my pole.
She was a
Yeah,
go-go
I
dancer.
saw
Mhm.
that. Yeah, I saw that now. I saw the on the video, that cool 60s vibe. That was pretty damn cool. I liked it. Now I gotta try to figure out
Why
okay,
is
so
something acting
she's like
so
a
weird?
vampire. She's kind of savage. So now
And
I
Dan Lawless drew a version of her.
gotta figure out, do I want to draw her sexy or do I want to draw her savage?
How about Sexy Savage?
Sexy savage.
Sexy savage.
Okay, well, let's see what I can do.
When you can't decide, do both.
I mean, I'm no James Lee. I'm definitely no Omer Glitch. I'm gonna do what I can.
You're the real thing. You're Don Draw stuff, baby. That's all you got to be.
No, I got to be more.
Dummy.
Man,
What?
that Dan Lawless piece looks so good. Shit.
I know we're
Bonerific.
doing something that Dan Lawless already did a thing.
Yeah.
Why don't they just try to kill us now?
Yeah, let's just go ahead and retire.
Bonerific, Dan Lawless.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have her squat, and that's going to look stupid.
I'm gonna have her pooping.
Pooping!
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
sexy.
Wrong channel.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's a good point. I won't have her pooping.
Save that for your OnlyFans, Marcus. Save that for your OnlyFans.
I was
I'm
going to say
not
save
fanboy.
that for the Kickstarter.
Hello,
Yeah,
Logic.
You're right about the Kickstarter tank. Holy moly!
That's
Kickstarter is something
hey,
else.
Hey, on a
Well-
serious note, speaking about Kickstarter, did you know Coffin Comics and Lady Death have left Kickstarter, and they're doing it specifically on their website now?
Yes.
nice.
Yeah,
Good for
they're
them.
That's
doing
the
their
way
own
to do
website.
it,
I
though,
did know
right?
that.
That's the preferred method these days?
They do their own, yeah. Well, if you
As
can.
big as their following is, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey John, so how do you know Nick oh shit, his last name just slipped my mind. Nick
Garber.
Wow.
Garber. I knew I was gonna say Gear, but that's the other Nick.
Lord.
Look, Chris Graves in the chat. What up, dude?
Oh, here,
Phenomenal
here.
artist.
Your grace with greatness. What's up, Gravy? Doing, brother?
Gravy baby.
Today's
Baby
subject
gravy.
is Sinbad. Savage.
I'm
and
sorry,
sexy.
John, what'd you say?
I've known Nick for a few years. He let me
Yeah.
get on his stream a few times, so I figured it's only fair that I try to return the favor.
Yeah, I streamed with him one time over a while back. I think he was doing Facebook at the time. Hail the Graves. Hell yeah.
Freaking
That dude's
wonky
such a
ass
badass
man.
artist. When are we gonna have Chris Graves on here?
Yeah, that book I'm doing,
Yeah, ask Chris Graves that.
my
He's-
'90s
a
book.
good
He's
question. Ask him
done
now.
an alternate cover for me too.
Oh, that's awesome, John. Chris Graves, when are you gonna get on here, brother? Shoot us a date.
Heck yeah.
We're here on Saturdays.
He's doing
6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll
You don't
draw
have to
whatever
be
you
on
want
for
to
the
draw.
full show. You can, just pop in.
Right.
Say
You
hi.
can hop in and
right,
say
right.
you all suck and then leave if you want.
Yeah, exactly.
That's going to take
Yeah,
over
I'll
Spawn.
That's when
He's
we'll
gonna
all
take
be
over Spawn. I'm
witness
calling
me.
it right now. Within 2 years, not even 2 years, Graves is going to take over Spawn. Show everybody how it's really supposed to be done.
Oh wow, that'd be neat. If he wants to do it, of course. Because
Well,
buy
I
stuff.
believe he went to SpawnCon with Mark Bolton. Might have met Todd, I think.
did you meet Todd Graves? Let us know in the chat.
I don't think I would go to SpawnCon.
What do you got against Spawn? Man?
Oh, that's right. I
Oh
won.
yeah,
the,
hell yeah, Wraith and Pain.
I
for
won
sure,
that. I won the Dan Panosian.
Heck yeah, we'll do it.
Not say anything against Spawn.
Yeah, man.
What is this right to pain
Line
you're
it up.
talking about? I've never heard of.
Pain. He's down to draw Wraith and Pain.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
do it.
Shoot us a date.
you
Shoot
guys-
Don the date.
I did do it in my
Or
comic.
me, whoever.
you guys to come on the show. We'll draw it. How's that sound?
Actually, I had talked to Chris one time, and he let me use one of his characters' likenesses in my book.
Oh, yeah?
Nice.
It's
Nice.
actually it makes
I
an
talked to
appearance
Chris one
in
time,
my
he told me to
trailer
shut
from
up.
Kickstarter.
Boy, I tell you what, if I could draw, I'd be all right.
Well, you do pretty good coloring, so.
That seemed better.
Hey, congrats on finishing that book, Don. I hear your boss was a real slave driver.
A real pain in the ass. Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Pain in the ass, but you know.
Well, wait a minute. If I'd have been a pain in the ass, I'd have chewed his ass out every day since past a year.
He didn't like
Does anybody
anything I
know
did.
she
He wouldn't let me go free with my artistic vision or anything. He's like, no, you stick to what I put down on paper. What I know is best.
Damn.
I am a lying sack of shit, believe it. No, James is probably the best creator I've ever worked for, aside from
I'm
myself.
sure.
He's even better than that.
Jeez, Mom. Just tell everybody how you really feel.
Oh,
Now, I am drawing this with no reference whatsoever. So it's going to look really effed up for a while.
Why don't you just use reference?
Because I'm stupid.
Just don't use
We're gonna
You
3D
said
assets.
it. I
Why,
didn't.
why don't you post up some reference? That way we could all use it.
Why don't you use your imagination?
We're
Be a
still
real
putting it in the
artist.
chat. I know. I know. I shared
imagination.
pictures in the chat.
There's a lot of reference on the campaign.
Okay, so she's
Honestly, Duck.
This friggin' head that I want to do a certain way, turned a certain way, I'm having a bit of a hard time with it. If I was Dan Lawless and all I did was draw sexy bitches, ladies, I wouldn't have it.
Wow. You use that mouth in front
I'm
of
sure your
Mama
mom's
Donna.
within smacking distance.
Shit.
That was for all the ghetto gang out there. What's up?
Ghetto gang. The Don Ghetto gang.
Studio Swagger represent. Send all hate mail to dondrawstuff@gmail.com.
Can't promise he'll open it, but that's where you can send it.
And all your underwear pics too. 'Cause, reference. I need reference material. just for drawing. It's not for any kind of nefarious purposes.
Send him all the granny pants.
So, no, don't, no. Don't have to.
Pictures.
Not anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slimming down, ladies and gentlemen. I'm making it happen.
Hey,
Good for you.
congrats. Yeah.
Hey man, I was rocking a 6X shirt. I'm not exactly proud to say. I can squeeze my big manly frame into a 4 now. Almost a 3.
Nice, dude.
Good. Congratulations.
Congrats. Yeah.
Really.
Most
Good
definitely.
progress.
If we liked you, it would be even better.
I know, right?
Hopefully, avoid that sugarfoot, bro. Avoid the sugarfoot.
Oh, I got sugarfoot already.
Oh shit.
Didn't we do that? Whoa. How did I do that? I made a copy without even making a copy? What the hell? Clip Studio, you're possessed. That's weird. Okay, that's better. Maybe that neck is not quite right. I guess I'm the only dude that talks to himself while he draws.
Oh, I talk to myself.
We all do it. Someone just do
don't
it in our
answer
brain.
yourself, and you'll be fine.
I just pretend I'm
Yeah.
Homer Glitch when I talk to myself.
Oh, God damn it, if I can't answer myself, who's going to do it?
I talk to myself when I'm really lonely.
I touch myself.
I knew that was coming.
Oh man.
I want you to love me.
I rewatched The Untouchables last night.
Oh, I love that movie.
Yeah.
Dude.
I was very
and it's so funny too because I'm in like watching it when I'm older and understanding a little bit more of like Al Capone and like how
You understand things? Wow.
Well, it was interesting how Robert De Niro portrayed him because it kind of seems like even though like Robert De Niro isn't like really actually a smart guy, I mean it kind of seems like he pulled back.
You talking to me like that?
being
You talking to me like that?
kind of like an intelligent character.
Well, he's a good actor. He's a smart actor. Not
Well, obviously it doesn't take too much smarts to be a smart actor.
I think that's absolutely true.
Yeah.
I'd probably punch him. He said stuff that is just so rude about like people that he doesn't agree with.
Yeah.
That
everybody.
He should be,
When you've got that kind of money, I guess you don't have to care.
He's not.
No, that's true.
He's not worried about exploring his sexual politics with anyone, so that's good.
Yeah, but at his age, he just had a kid. So I mean, he's kind of. He's what?
Well, I was
80?
just talking about celebrities in general.
Yeah,
Celebrities in general don't seem to be the wisest. I watched a documentary back in the day, put out by disinfo.com. It was called Stupidity. They had a big old section in there about celebrities and how they always are always quoting from like the metaphysical section of the library.
Metaphysical section of the library.
And I was.
I have to say that these cones on her really kind of get in the way of her womanly body.
I don't like him either.
And they're kind of weird, right?
Yeah, I don't know why they did it like that, but
Madonna did it best.
dude, I don't give a crap what Madonna did. I didn't care for her back then. I don't care for her now.
But you know you love Madonna.
Wow,
Shut up.
she's got like nipples and stuff.
Okay,
Most women do, Marcus.
dude.
No, but
okay.
like on her.
No, but seriously, I'm gonna be serious. You had back then. You had Cindy Crawford, Elle McPherson.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Carmen Electra. You had all these beautiful
Yeah.
girls.
Oh,
Here's Madonna. Look how great she is. I'm like, really?
And then plus like actual porn.
Yeah.
Back then, you had Christy Canyon.
You know, we
Marcus
had these
off the name.
had these like, you know, VHSs that were passed around. You know,
Ginger
that we
Lynn.
didn't
Or the
we didn't,
internet.
we didn't need to rely on a stupid MTV video to get our
Man, you must be a lot older than me because I didn't have access to that till late '80s.
Uh-huh.
a VHS.
Oh, when you're
No, I'm
trying to
talking
get
about
the
videos
cable
you watch.
channel and
You
it's
didn't have
snow.
access to a TV.
Dude,
Didn't have Cinemax.
okay.
Oh, you must be way older. Yeah, you had TV. What? You had a
No, but you're talking
VHS.
about the VHS tapes you're talking about. We couldn't get our hands on.
We just had a box in a corner.
I don't know if you're picturing me actually going to the store and purchasing one legally.
I'm
You know
not
you
talking
go to that back
personal.
room.
It's
We didn't have
I don't think
I didn't say anything
I don't
about
think I
personal.
still
I'm
have
saying I
ever
didn't have
done.
access. Okay.
That special room in the back.
That looked like a saloon.
You couldn't keep the pardon off of
Salute
guys
girls,
like
right?
me. Oh hell no.
Yeah.
You need more than us.
Okay, so I mean, it has nothing to do with age. It has everything to do with the where we were at.
Yes, it's called.
Yeah.
It's called accessibility.
That's
Gotcha.
the wrong kind of Teenage Mutant Ninja.
All right.
It was
Well,
it was called having older uncles and older brothers and older friends that would get you the bootlegs because they
Yeah.
recorded on
Man,
VHS.
I was looking.
Yeah, if
man,
you
I
had
was
an-
looking
Pass
up
around
the
the
if you had an
magazines.
older
neighborhood.
What are you
brother.
talking about?
Yeah.
Like I said, I was lucky enough to get the magazines. Nothing had to do with the.
Oh, we did those too, bro. I was the older
I
brother.
said I was
so-
lucky enough to get the magazines, not.
No, I'm saying we
Well, you
did
didn't
the
have to
magazines
go out
too.
to the.
Y'all didn't have that friend who was like who had his like 17th or 18th birthday,
Okay,
and you
I'm
got
actually
him
the
to
one
go
that
into the
actually grew up in
store.
a town of 5,000 people up in the middle of nowhere. So there's a difference
Oh,
between
Not one of
having
them turned
access and
18.
having access.
You're all the same exact age.
No, I don't think. No, Marcus is older.
Oh, I'm older, yeah.
Yeah, Marcus is older.
that one cool older friend who would buy the beer. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that was me.
Or that wrinkled up, torn out page that you found like in the forest or
In the forest, yeah.
All right,
Little
so
woods.
that's where all the porn was is in the
in the
forest.
or behind the
We all
dumpster.
know that, right? Oh, she's
Yeah.
got like high.
Hey, what you did in
boots,
your
too.
tree fort, it's none of
What
our
the
business.
hell? Who designed this character, by the way?
That's what I'm saying. This is not.
A very
Where's
horny
Cantrell so we can yell at him? Jeez Louise.
I think Omer designed this character to be perfect.
It does look like an
I
Omer.
didn't design this character.
Well,
It's
you
all
dropped
Brett.
her.
He designed it back in the 80s. That's why it don't make sense.
Back in the age. That's just-
He did design it back in the 60s, I think.
Yeah. It's a cool character. Just look at the Dan
It's not a
Wallace
cool
piece.
character, dude. Just like you're
Oh,
designing cool
okay,
characters
back.
and losing.
Back his character after we trashed it.
Yeah, James. Tell him how to write it too while you're at it.
Brutality.
Yeah. I'm kidding, James. I'm kidding.
Well, Mr. Ortiz is like this. And he still comes back. He still comes back. I love it.
I don't know. There's parts of it that are okay. I mean,
Really?
some of it.
It's a black bodysuit with yeah.
It's everything
Yeah,
you
so
like
I'm trying to be
about
nice,
comics in
James.
the
I
90s.
don't disagree with you.
It's awesome.
Look, James. You can play around a little
Oh,
bit
this-
with it and make it your own a little bit as best you can. Like,
Don't make it too much.
I don't
your
think
own now.
Apex will mind. You know.
No, he
There's
seems
not
like
much you can play around with. That's the thing.
I can think of two big things in the front you can play around with.
Don't do that, James. You'll go blind.
Blinder. Jeremy Burt's in the chat. What's up, sir?
Yo.
Oh,
Jeremy.
I gotta actually get out. This look at this. This is. I have to do
What's up,
one of
Derek?
these.
What up, Derek?
You gotta use circles for boobies?
Well,
You draw from
I
memory?
don't know.
no, he's married. He doesn't do that.
No.
It is a black. Yeah, it's a black. There's a black. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have the right ones. We'll see. Let me do this.
Let me see here. Oh, she got a weird mask.
It covers her nose.
Wish I had a reference.
Hold on.
Called Fun My Comic. It's dude, I sent you the
No,
link.
yeah, it's that from my comic. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Well, I
If you
drew
would
I drew without the
post
nose
it,
being
for
covered.
a while, you'd be all right. But no, you got to be duck bacon. You got to be different.
No, Duck. I'll hold on. If I post it and you link it, you can get reference out of this. Honest.
You mean from the same device that I'm using right now?
That's a good point.
Jesus Christ.
Here, I'll bring it up, guys. I'll bring it up.
Okay.
Yeah, let Omer bring it up.
Hit the like button, though, everybody.
Like, share,
Wow,
follow,
I'm
and
glad I
subscribe,
came back.
suckers. We'd appreciate you.
Am I supposed to be doing
Sorry,
something?
Duck. I was trying to help.
Oh, I appreciate it.
He doesn't deserve our help. He left it high and dry. Screw that guy.
I look at the reference during the day and the week and stuff. So that's
Is that okay there? Is that
It's
cool?
okay. I would brag about it, but
Or you want me to bring up Dan Lawless bigger?
Well, I
or-
did put one in our private chat, so I guess look there real quick.
And then nobody can see it. It's private, dummy.
No, the one in our
He just called John
Twitter
dummy.
chat.
What the kind of host is this?
Yeah.
Holy moly!
He's been here long enough.
I just know that I've provided reference.
He's been here long enough.
Oh man, too funny. Look, how about this one here? What is
It
that?
was said with
You
love.
see how Dan didn't cover the nose? Like he left the.
Well,
left
she's
it
looking. You're
out a
looking
little
up
bit.
at her, so you would see her nose in that panel.
Yeah.
I would think that her giant boobs are really uncomfortable in those cones, though.
Those beehives?
Or
Yeah, right.
hear
That's
me
why it's
out.
called escapism.
Okay, if there's anyone
Split and separate.
with giant boobs, let us know how that kind of
Well,
thing would.
you want to keep your woman
It's called
uncomfortable a little
escapism.
bit,
That's a
right?
good point. Point taken. Point taken.
Should I leave that up? Is that good there?
No, I'm good. I screenshotted it. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Of it.
Yeah.
Of it.
Is there any other cool shots?
I wasn't done with the picture.
Yeah, so like when she's out in the sun, her suit like covers up the rest of her body and it goes full black and her face gets covered up.
Boy,
So
what
it's
a
like
shitty suit.
but when she's in the at night, you can see her ass and her lower face.
As long as she's not a sparkly vampire, it's fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Right.
I got it.
Okay, I'm
It
gonna
doesn't
stop
look
sharing.
too sparkly.
We now understand the physical dynamics of the suit.
Go back Fembet now. Let's see if we could get is it possible? Could we get a backer on Fembat here for our homie?
Better.
That'd be great. Let me.
Trying to help somebody with their book, and you actually want us to get a backer.
Yeah. They're having, they're going through some tragedy. Can we get a backer? Anybody on the chat? $6 will make Brett holla. I think it's $6 or $7 is his low entry tier for digital, I believe.
Digital,
Or is it
yeah.
$10?
He's a digital too.
Let me check. It might be $10.
So
Yeah,
her nose.
$10. Make him holla.
We did all that
Go
last
check
week, talking about how we were going to give stuff away. We reached a certain level, and nobody responded at all.
I know.
I don't know if that's
Brett-
like us, like they're like we don't care about you enough to do that, or clearly I don't think it was dude's thing, because his stuff got funded right after he left us. Why am I?
Who is that? Who are we talking about? Who got funded?
Odin last week.
Odin, Elysium Fields, yeah.
He seemed pretty pleased.
Oh, he was cool, man.
He was happy, man. He was really happy.
He
Michael's.
freaking loved your drawing, Tank. Good God, man.
I had fun.
He's been going off on that thing all week on Twitter.
I know he's been USDing you big time. USDing you.
It's like the rest of us weren't even here.
I wasn't there. So Tank won last week. Congratulations, Tank.
Wait, there's winners?
Well,
Yeah,
I
You'll
we're only
always be a
losers.
leader in my book.
Did I miss that part?
yeah, there's winners now.
Excuse me.
Well, long as somebody beats Don, everything's fine.
Dude, I beat my... that didn't come out right.
No.
Can't take it back now.
We love you, Don. You're the best.
Oh man,
Make it so easy for us.
As long as Shane Davis thinks I'm it's going to be all right.
Don't
Shoot.
forget she has shoulder things too.
Mission accomplished. All right, so do I have this mask even close to being right? Does that look...
There's nothing to the.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
I mean, the mask is. I mean, never mind. I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, get it off your mind.
Not one of James's favorite characters.
Tell us how it really is, James. Go ahead.
Like this.
There's really nothing you can do with the mask. It's just like a flat helmet. From what it
Isn't
looks
it?
like. I mean, it's
a helmet.
not. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
like
like a helmet.
a swan mask or anything like that. It's just flat.
I don't think Apex is going to mind some artistic interpretation.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Well, I noticed James is giving her a gun.
Okay,
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen
cool.
drawings with her with a gun. I've seen her without a gun. That's why I asked in the chat.
Okay. You don't want to get so
Yeah, I think
offended.
I saw her with a gun in one shot. Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm like, okay.
You saw what I said. I said, what would Rob do? Give her a gun. Give her the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Finally finished the guy's book. He's out for blood. Good Lord. I saw it in the chat. Bitch.
Oh shoot.
Don't come after me, Don.
Do it.
You need your stinking ass colors no more. I'm no longer a slave to you.
You're not the boss of me.
I would imagine that he paid you very well, Don.
It was all right. He gave me a few compliments on the side.
He gave you quite a few. Dumbass.
Mom was dropping
Lord.
the
That's
hammer.
it. I'm done. I have to take a drink of coffee after that one.
At least a Vicodin after that. Damn.
Somebody needs to go get a. Oh boy. Talk about getting burned on that one. Holy
That was funny.
Well, I guess
Poor Don.
it's down to it. Does it come down to a point? Like maybe, yeah, sort of. This is difficult to turn around in a space in your head.
It is. That's a good point, actually. Let me go back here.
I think James is right. I think this is more of a helmet.
It is a helmet, actually.
Oh, it is a helmet.
Yeah,
Mask
it is a
is a
helmet.
helmet.
That way she can headbutt people before she bites them.
Okay, so it's a helmet. That makes a little bit more sense, I guess.
Right.
Mom, you need help getting up?
Yeah.
All right, hang on, guys. I got to help Mom up.
Roger
Yeah.
that.
So did you guys see, is he in the chat, Tartan Studios?
Oh, yeah, dude. No, I don't know if he's in the chat, but he's awesome.
Yeah, he's doing, he colored Andy Smith's new cover to the Lilith book.
Yeah.
Was that a pro thing for him, or was that just him
Yes.
messing around?
Yeah, it's pro
No,
thing for
no,
him.
he's doing it for real.
Awesome. It looks, I've
And
talked to him about doing
I
some
asked
stuff for
Andy
me.
today, and well, I don't want to say too much, but he might be doing the book. No, that's probably too much.
No, I think he did. The Kodak thing, I think he did. He got the gig because he said something
Yeah,
on
and
Twitter about
Andy,
it.
I asked Andy, he wanted a different look. He loves his other colorist, but he wanted a different look, and he tried this guy out, and so, like, that's pretty cool. He seems like a nice guy.
No, Mom, put the gun down.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Minecraft. You're right. That's absolutely
Yeah.
Guys, got to be careful.
Yeah,
Guys,
you can't say shit like
not-
that
not
on live,
on-
bro.
you can't do that.
No.
Yeah,
In Minecraft.
Yes, the weapon of mass destruction is currently on Minecraft, YouTube.
Yeah,
Playing
yeah,
Doom.
yeah. You do that stuff, and the channel's going to get knocked down like a twig.
I thought
Yeah,
I
you
lived
might-
in
you
a
might.
country called with free speech as a basis, but no.
No, don't, dude.
Speech
Dude,
is
There's
only
no
free.
such
is
thing
what
as
it
that
says
here.
it is.
dude, there's no such thing as a free platform.
Yeah, I should have known after almost getting my channel taken down because you posted a couple of airplane videos. Good Lord, dude.
Oh shit.
Who would have known that was going to happen?
Ah.
Meanwhile, James is like, I did. It was all part of my plan.
It's gonna take down your
First,
channel.
First, I get him to color my book, then I take down his channel, and then everyone will come to my
James'
channel.
theory is that if he takes down the channel, Don might finish the book and it works. So
That's right. Then after I take Don down, I take all of his Food Line MVP rewards.
What fictitious award are you talking about now?
Rick Saylor, what's up, my friend?
Up, Rick.
What is up, Rick?
What up, Rick?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together. Secure your arachnuses. Michael Ortiz.
Hey, I know that guy.
What up, big dog?
Hi, fellas. How you doing?
Hey,
How
Michael,
y'all
how you
doing?
doing?
Good, sir. How are you doing?
Having a mental breakdown over this character.
How's your mom
Yes,
doing,
yes,
bro?
yeah, you're having a tough time with the character. I have a tough time with a lot of characters.
Hey, everybody talk over each other.
Okay, we can
Okay, sure. We'll talk
Rabble,
over each
rabble,
other.
rabble,
Yeah,
rabble,
absolutely.
rabble.
We're gonna
Peas and
give you
carrots,
what
peas
you
and
want,
carrots.
Bacon. You're
Peas and carrots.
you're
Peas and
finally
carrots.
here.
How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? How's your
Not
week?
bad. How's your mom?
Great.
She's good.
No, your mom, John.
Your
She's-
mom, Homer. Jeez.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
My
she's
mom's
at home
not
recovering.
here anymore.
Good, man.
Yeah, mine too.
So,
Glad
so
to
what
hear
are
it.
we drawing today?
Hey, we're doing the incredible.
Pull up
And
the reference again.
Boy.
Okay, I got it
You look
here.
great again.
Yeah,
I
come
got
on,
it, I
Homer.
got
I
it,
thought you
got
were
it.
like in charge of the channel. What's going on?
Homer has got a lot on his plate, guys.
Yes, you tell him, Marcus. You tell him, buddy.
He's
I love
You're
Marcus.
running Rex's life. Where the heck is he?
I sent him. I texted him. I sent him the
You run
link.
his life.
Yeah.
I'm
There
not.
we go.
I can't always be in his chat, but you're like, okay, Homer. Okay, Homer. What do I do now, Homer? Okay, Homer. So funny. It is so. It's very
It's
funny.
not
Homer.
that bad, Marcus. It's pretty.
No, I
close.
like to.
Just kidding.
Well, since I'm 4 days older than him, I like to make it sound like he doesn't know what he's doing.
4 days older?
Yep. I'm older than Rex.
Yeah, we know that.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm gonna call him.
You
I'm
think
gonna go
it
on
is?
mute for a second.
Yeah. What, I admit it? I don't care.
Is that the flex you think it is?
No, I don't care. I don't care how old
You
people
don't
think I am. Well, I think I look a little younger than him. That's why it's a flex.
Oh, you
There
look
you go.
so
There's the-
younger than he does.
He's a great guy. I'm only kidding around.
No, you think you're kidding around, but we're taking you at face value.
Okay, you do that.
Well, you can't take anything this group says seriously.
Especially the fact that we consider ourselves a group.
Social media affiliation.
There you go.
Confederacy of Stupid.
And
Well, that's a little harsh, but yeah, I guess.
go too far.
Harsh, but it checks out.
Yeah,
Dude,
right.
we make the Royal Order of Water Buffaloes look smart.
Okay, that hurts.
If I had feelings, that would hurt.
If I could feel it, that's funny.
It's a shame I'm just strictly AI. I am a 3D asset.
No, you're AI, an asshole, and an ignoramus.
Wow. Oh,
Tell
boy.
us how you really
So,
feel.
so basically, that color really didn't go out that well, huh?
Well, when the Marines, when he went to the Marines, they said, "Yeah, we're still looking for a few good men."
What the fuck? I was never in the Marines.
Point.
All right. I guess I got to kick myself now.
No, we hunt down Nasser and then we kick him.
Damn.
That's the
Oh
tradition.
shit!
Is he still around?
I have no
That's
idea.
it. Yeah, he's from Russia.
Wow.
Like,
Yeah,
fuck.
he left. He escaped and went to Russia.
Did he really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did.
Is he doing comics there? Russian comics?
No, okay. Are we talking about the same Nasser, the idiot that was over Syria?
Probably not.
No, I
No,
was
Nasser
talking about
Rabadi.
No. We're talking about Nasser, the comic book creator.
That's what I was talking about. Nasser, the comic book creator.
Dude, okay.
Oh boy.
I'm
That foot
entertained.
taste in your mouth.
Okay. Right on.
I'm assuming it's Nasser Rabadi is whatever.
That's what
Yes,
I was-
Nasser Rabadi. Yeah.
Yeah. Just to clarify for James.
He's a unique individual.
Yeah, I hope he's doing well.
Yeah, I don't really know him. I hope
After all that, I hope he's doing well.
Well, that's Donald DeLay.
I
Hey,
chat
we
with
should
him
do Donald. Well,
on
Donald
X a
doesn't do
few
live
times, but he just doesn't do live streams anymore.
No, I know. I just remembered that he just posted that.
So it's not his thing.
I think everybody likes Donald DeLay.
It's not my thing. I'm doing it.
Yeah, Donald's cool. He's a damn good artist.
Thanks. I
Oh,
appreciate it.
dude, I love his art.
Yeah, he's
Style.
really good.
I've got
So
like,
refreshing.
I want to say at least 3 of his books.
Okay, guys.
And we both share an affiliation for the Trencher.
Yes.
Oh, the Trencher of Keith Kiffin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worship me so hard. I am right here.
Who are you?
Donald.
Donald DeLay.
It sucks because I found out after the fact he only lived a few miles from where I did in Tampa.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that is weird.
But I didn't know about it till after I had already left. I was like, shit.
And somebody said no.
And now you're only like down the street from Michael, so that's great.
Yeah.
Michael's not
Like,
finding
no,
that
no.
funny.
Are you talking about me, Michael? As far as
Yes,
No,
sir.
he's-
Yes, sir.
he's
Mr.
like-
Ortiz.
He's
Mr.
like
Ortiz.
Oh, wait.
day
I'm
trip.
doing this.
Take a couple hours to get to his house.
Oh, you're good. The camera's not on that part. You need help sitting down? Dex is in the chat. Dex, get your ass in here. I sent you an invite. What are you doing? Just because we're not drawing your character at the moment.
Give it time.
X is in protest.
It'll be here.
Good protest.
I tell
You
you,
know
most
who else is in protest? James is in protest. He's drawing this character.
people are like,
What's up,
"What
Rex?"
character?
Oh, there you go.
Man, come on. We're actually going to, people are like wanting us,
We have to draw Rex's character one of these days.
wanting to come on. I think that's great. You know?
So, is there any Apex artists on the panel right now?
No, he's off.
Rex?
Hey guys.
He's
Hey,
taking
Rex.
care of some family business. His mother passed away a couple weeks ago, so unfortunately he's dying.
Yeah, I hope everything will be all right, man.
Yeah.
Stuff like that takes time.
Yeah, he went to a wake today. Sort of a celebration of her life. With his brothers and sisters and other loved ones.
Now, if I had loved ones, that would be really cool.
I know, right?
Well, I connected with my sister after 60 years this week for the very first time, so anything's possible.
Oh, really? That's kind of neat.
Yeah, that's really good.
I mean, that's a good connection.
How
right?
did that come about? How did that happen?
My daughter did a blood test through Ancestry.com, and they just connected and found me after like almost 60 years.
Damn.
Wow, that's amazing.
And we've got
That is so
family up here where I live. I mean, in the same town. We had different fathers, so she's technically my half sister. But I'm not going to squabble over that. We had the same mother, which
Right.
our birth mother's still alive and lives right down the road from her.
Oh shit.
And she sent me pictures and family history and stuff like that. I actually had a younger sister, but she's already passed away. But my older sister's father passed away here in town, and we got family in town and right out of town up here. I might
Wow,
have even
congratulations, I guess, if that's awesome.
Where are you at?
Northeast Arkansas, Jonesboro, Arkansas.
I'm gonna stop sharing. Everybody got this image? Everybody see it?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I got the gist.
See, the way I work,
Mhm.
I have my tablet over to the left.
Or you
see
need
me,
to-
like reaching
you need-
over and turning it back on. I have my reference in there. I'm in my Pinterest.
Yeah, I looked up.
Well, I was just asking for Michael, Mr. Ortiz.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I
I got it.
decided I was going to cheat like James. I went and looked
There
up
you
my own
go.
records.
Thank you.
You're gonna cheat like me.
Yeah,
Wait,
you got
no,
it, buddy. If you need more, I can DM you on Facebook, Mr. Ortiz.
Who's on Facebook?
Okay.
God.
You want me to send you some out there?
Of another character of Bemba.
Oh, the Fembat.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Or-
think
or you got it.
I pretty much got her.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of pose I can put her in that would display her wings.
Yeah,
Right
the
on.
wings is what we
I
want to say.
gotcha.
That's what it is.
I
But,
think that Brent's more interested in her boobs.
Yeah, those look
Boobs are
pretty.
great.
They look
I haven't
interesting
drawn
to
them
draw.
yet.
I'm not bragging, but I'm the only person on panel that's actually read the story.
Ooh.
Yeah, you probably
Oh,
are.
He's
Yeah,
bragging.
you're probably the only one that did
All
read
I've
the
seen
story.
is just the trailer.
So is Fembot
For
a good?
half a second, I thought Rex was going to say, "I'm the only one on a panel who's actually seen her boobs."
I
That too.
I was going to say he slept with Fembat.
You
Yeah.
had my attention for just a minute.
And
That's
then I
hard
had
to
to blow
believe.
it. I had to open my mouth.
Yeah, damn it, man.
Way to go, Rex. Jeez.
So how's the story,
Way
Rex?
to subvert expectations. Yes.
All these people should back that book and get that story, right, Rex?
That is correct, sir.
After they back Devil Flyer.
After you back Devil Flyer, yeah.
¿Por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no los dos? Sí, claro.
Your mom does what?
3 times.
Los dos. Mamá hace los dos. Dijo que ella
I mean, not my mom. She's right there. I wouldn't.
fuera
never
back
say
los
anything
dos.
about her.
I know just enough Spanish to get myself in trouble.
Hmm. I did too, but I divorced
Le
her.
da el apoyo a los dos.
Yeah.
I know just enough Spanish to get by ice.
Don't send me back. I speak American.
McDonald's is awesome.
Right, Cheese Baron.
I don't like this pencil.
I love Donald Trump.
Right?
Donald Trump is a great president.
Hey, you better
I
stop.
believe in
Brett
the
Booth is
tariffs.
going to block you.
Who's gonna block me?
Brett Booth is going to block you if you keep saying
Oh
that.
no! Oh
wow.
shoot!
Yeah.
No.
And
Please don't block me, Mr. Booth.
I really think he's one of the greatest comic book artists, alive today. And
Poor
that's
judge
Yeah.
of character. Poor judge of character. Great artist, poor judge of character. How
Yeah.
can you block?
Yeah,
me?
did you guys see that book he did for Artist Elite?
No, and I'm glad I didn't.
It was awesome. Oh my god.
Oh,
Which one? You're talking Brett's?
Yeah, I went and ordered something for it off of Amazon, not realizing it was a 10. But I keep it in my office. I think it's awesome.
No, I've actually got those
He's a
books.
great artist.
Oh, yeah,
The
I got the
thing
comic.
Oh,
about
James
those
has
books-
the original artwork for all that. John.
Of course he does.
No.
And
The
it's
only
in
thing
an
I didn't like-
omnibus.
the
He's got
thing
the
about
Warner
those
Brothers
books
money.
is Brett's only got like 4 or 5 pages in each book because it was everybody's putting their own stories into the book.
well, the joke is I've got the color guide.
That's the joke.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
I wanted to share that in case people didn't know, and I hope you don't mind me saying, Rex, but Rex was adopted. That's why he didn't know his sister.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, exactly.
Alex adopted too.
Just to give context to like why you didn't know your sister for 6 years. 60 years.
Nearly 60 years. Yeah, I'll be
Wow.
60 in November.
I think that adds context to it.
And we kind of did.
Yeah.
We kind of went around town and we did things
Appreciate
that we
that.
didn't get to do as kids. My bucket list. She said, "What do you want to do?" And past, just a few things that I needed to get done.
I like that
We like, let's go get some ice cream. Let's get some donuts. Let's watch some TV. Let's watch a movie.
now I'm hungry.
Stuff like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's like, "Where'd your 3 donuts go?" I inhaled them. It's Krispy Kreme.
Oh yeah, dude.
I had those things eaten in a minute and a half. Are you kidding?
Krispy Kreme, yeah.
They're not that great.
Yeah.
The hell you say?
That's it.
Blasphemer!
Blasphemy! Burn him!
What is wrong with you?
I'm a Dunkin' Donuts guy.
Yeah,
Whoa.
we got a Dunkin'
Oh, those are
Donuts
good,
too, but
too.
it's not doing that good.
They have better
Yeah.
coffee than that other place.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say it out
Krispy
loud.
Kremes? You don't like Krispy Kremes? Come on, man. How come
Come
you don't
on,
like
man.
Krispy Kremes?
Maybe
My
it's the
sister,
voice.
I don't drink any of that coffee. My sister owns a coffee shop.
I like the Krispy Kreme coffee. Often I'll buy that, for my coffee, in the bag and brew it up at home. I like their coffee.
I like to go down to the local precinct and just grab a cup of
There
there.
you go.
Yeah, that'll do it. When
I
I'm
like-
For all the
arrested,
wrong reasons, right? Bacon?
Staring them down the whole time. Like, what you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna
No,
do?
that's what I thought.
There's a Cuban place,
Is-
Cuban restaurant close to where I live, and they have coffee in there that I've been afraid to buy a bag of.
Mm-hmm.
The
the
espresso
Colombian.
they make is absolutely awesome. I can only imagine how I'd be if I bought a bag from there.
my sister brews her own stuff. Has her own
Measured
brew in
out by the
Colombia.
kilo. We got it.
Yeah. Why does this coffee look white?
Mhm.
What is this white substance?
It's fine.
It's creamer.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
What you
Shut
talking
up,
about?
drink
Rick?
it.
It's pre-creamed.
And do me a favor. Could you cry a little bit while I'm filming?
Why the hell y'all crying
When-
my coffee?
When Doug goes into the precinct, he's like, "You got the right to remain silent while I take some coffee."
Shut up and give me your coffee.
Get out of here.
That's what I.
Rob Liefeld might have been onto something about not drawing feet.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Ortiz, you got home back safely. Everything. You're out of Texas. You're back home.
No, I'm still in Texas.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
still here.
Yeah, just to make sure my mom's good before I, completely
Yeah.
good before I head back.
Way to bring Texas down, Omer.
Thanks, Omer.
Well,
Good job, Homer.
Tank's right
Got
there.
the heart of
Tank,
Texas.
you can go have lunch with Tank. You can go grab a beer with Tank. He's about an hour and a half away from you, probably.
Here
Way to
in
bring
San
it down,
Antonio.
Omer.
I think Tank's closer to New Braunfels, right? Tank?
No. I live in.
No, not Tank. Sorry, I mean Duck. I'm mixing up all my names. Duck Bacon.
Why are you trying to dox me, dude?
Yeah,
You're
why you trying to
probably-
dox me?
Well, yeah, well, I know
Where-
you're
where
not
are
in
you
New
at?
Braunfels.
Where are
You're
you at?
near New Braunfels. I'm not saying exactly where you're at.
Why do you keep saying brothels?
New
He wants to go to a
Braunfels.
brothel when he
He's near
grows
New
up.
Braunfels.
Yeah.
New Braunfels.
It's better to be near the new brothels than the old ones.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
heard that.
Yeah, those old
The
ones wore out.
tariffs are lower.
Unless you like
You
mature
don't wanna
women.
you don't want to get the monkeypox.
Oh boy.
Monkeypox. Oh boy.
Could be one of those brothels where they turn into vampires.
Where
Mm.
they have the go-go dancers.
Yep.
Mm.
That's a weird sound. Please don't do that anymore.
Mm.
Okay.
Bacon's like, I don't want to have a beer. I don't drink beer. How about some coffee at the local precinct?
No, let's just list our addresses like right now. Like Don, just have them scroll up the screen. The
I live
screen.
at 123 American Way, United States of America.
1234 Fifth
Was it-
Street.
What is it? 15 Avenue, Pennsylvania. 15 Pennsylvania Avenue.
1600, you immigrant.
Oh my
There you go.
gosh.
Somebody don't call ice on me, guys. Don't call ice on me. I love
Okay,
President
how
Trump.
easy
He's
goes.
very good.
Yeah, we're
Bring
gonna
more
sprinkle ice
tariffs.
on you. Yes,
I don't
yes.
even know where
Bring
the
more
guy
tariffs.
lives, man.
When I was a kid, they had a book and had everybody's name and phone number on it, and there was no such thing
Yeah.
as gay doxing.
You don't even know where to protest at, Homer. Come on.
Oh my God, where we go protest?
1600 Pennsylvania.
There you go.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing because I ain't got
wherever
nothing to
Mar-a-Lago
protest. I
is.
love America. I love America. America.
America.
America.
Let's see your green card.
Favorite places.
I come to America for good work.
And
Pay
donuts.
cash only. Pay cash only.
And some of that
I
coffee.
hear
creamer
coffee
you
good
got
at the
there by the kilo.
police station.
I
Uh-huh.
like
Yeah.
to go to the self checkout.
Nah.
Check myself out.
We are all going to hell. I'm just letting you know.
I could have told you that. I was driving the
And-
bus.
Guys are all welcome to come stop by my timeshare. Beautiful place right on the Lake of Fire.
Oh, she has a belt. I forgot all about her belt.
Courtney, Lubbock is over by the top panhandle of Texas.
That's
the
a
very
problem.
north
Hey, Courtney.
area of Texas.
No, Lubbock
Yeah.
is right. If you go over to where the L is, it's halfway up the L of
You've
Texas.
done it now.
Yeah. Well, ain't that the panhandle? We call it the panhandle.
No, hell
down here.
no.
No, Panhandle starts at Hereford and moves up to Amarillo and stuff.
Homer, are you sure you're in America?
I think I'm in
Homer's
Mexico,
still calling
dude.
it
I'm
the,
like, I'm in northern Mexico, dude.
I mean,
Right.
I know it can be easily confused, but it's all good.
I think I've only been to Lubbock one time.
I'm sorry.
One more than
I'm not sure I've ever been to Lubbock.
I've never been to Lubbock.
I've
But
been
why
there.
would I-
Going to Lukenbach, Texas.
why am I?
I know that's where Apex is.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Apex is in Lubbock?
Yep.
My brother has 110 acres out by Plains.
Willie and Waylon and the boys.
Oh, so Lubbock is closer to Dallas than I thought. Yeah.
What?
That's,
Dude, if you take
Welcome
a ruler,
to
you put
National
it straight up and down,
Geographic
you go
Online.
Amarillo, Lubbock, and Midland.
Nashville
It's straight
Geographic. I love it.
Oh no, it's 4 hours away. Well, it's close. It's what, 2 hours from Amarillo? Maybe an hour.
Pretty close
Amarillo
to
by
Puerto
morning.
Rico. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Homer, your new name is MapQuest.
I'm
Homer,
looking at a map right now.
Homer,
just so I
get on,
know.
Homer, get
Someone's
on
gonna make you a new
I-20,
Yes,
video.
go to Big
Just say
Springs.
MapQuest
Big Springs,
on it.
take 118, shoots right up to Lubbock.
Yeah, I'm seeing it right now. Yeah.
He's got
And where do you say the panhandle starts from?
Hereford.
Panhandle starts.
At the handle of the pen, man. Come on.
You know what a Hereford is, right?
Yes, cattle.
Well, yeah, I
heifer?
didn't want you to give him the answer. I wanted to see if he knew.
It's multiple choice. Let him figure it out.
Okay. I think I dated her once, but anyway, a true story.
I forgot she had a belt.
How could you forget that?
She
Because he was
didn't, use it,
concentrating on the
she
beehives.
didn't use it on me.
All he could concentrate was beehives.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So James, you're telling me that Lubbock isn't considered part of the Panhandle?
Oh,
No.
damn. How long are we going to
Okay.
talk geography here?
Well, because
That's good.
No,
when
go
you
ahead,
confuse
proceed.
Portugal and
It's so damn
and, South
interesting.
America,
Go ahead.
that's when. Courtney said she was going to back somebody's book when she gets home. I wanted to point that out in the chat. Thank you, Courtney.
Thank you, Courtney.
Appreciate you.
Courtney's awesome.
She's a little odd.
That was shit of
Where she
odd.
lives.
She takes that as
Yeah,
a compliment, so I'm not telling her something she's not.
Right, because she's the Fellowship of the Oddballs. Yeah,
There we go. All right, there we go. And it's near Lubbock's.
And oh yeah, she wanted me to relay a message. Hey, could you guys have the voices in your head quiet down a bit? Hers are trying to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
mine
Could you
do what
say
they
that
want.
again? The voices in my head are too loud.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The voices unionized and they said no.
They don't listen to me.
Damn unions, liberals.
You know that's bad when you're in the bathroom and everything's quiet. You're the only one in the house, and then you hear, "Well, the eyes have it."
Nope.
No, when you get a knock at the door, it's the pizza man, and you're like going, "Who ordered it?" Let's see, Ralph, Frank, and Jane. Okay.
Oh, you named yours. Okay. Hi, and welcome to the Insanity Stream. I'm your host, Billy Bob and Joe.
I always thought it was dumb Edwards.
Okay.
Dumbass Edwards.
Okay. Don't hurt yourself.
I'm not.
I can't stop redrawing the boobs.
Well, you take after your dad. He was a real man.
That's true.
Wow.
No, it's true. It's true. The old man knew a thing or two about a thing or two.
Didn't even have to count his toes.
So she's got a big golden shoulder pads, I think.
Yes.
They're not big, but shoulder pads.
But they're not as big as the ones in the front, anyway.
Maybe they're funny.
Better safe than sorry, I guess.
I don't know if I like that pose better than the other one.
Dance responsibly.
What's the belt? What's the boot situation like on her? Does she got boots?
Thigh
Thigh highs.
She has thigh highs.
Thigh highs. Oh, yes, she does. Wow. It's all very sexy, man. Now the wings, they're collapsible, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to thank
Yes.
y'all for the birthday wishes.
Oh, you're
Oh,
very
yeah.
welcome, Mama Donna.
Absolutely.
Not every day you have a birthday.
It's true. It happens a couple of times a year.
Yep. Yeah.
Or once every 4 years if it's
If
legal.
you do it right.
Oh,
This is you look at the way he drew it. Apex or Brent drew these things, and you're looking at them, and he didn't really use like a template.
Right.
Using a template because that's how it is.
No, he freehands. He's He rarely uses a template.
Right.
He's a big freehander.
I, on the other hand, am using a template.
What's a template? What are you guys talking about for what?
The circles.
oh, for drawing
She's
circles.
struggling
Oh, I
with drawing
see.
her
For
chest.
these,
For her chest.
for the chesticles.
Chesticle.
Man, look at Mr. Ortiz kicking butt. Look at
I
that.
think
That's
he's
beautiful,
just
sir.
going to fry.
Hold on, I gotta come take a look. Oh,
Ooh,
look at
big in
that. Nice form.
Make it big.
Ooh,
Jeez, he's so good.
look at that. Don, you gotta bake them big.
Well,
Read the pulse of that.
I don't want to brag, but I do my best work. Oh, we're talking about him. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beautiful form. Beautiful form.
Well,
Any
thank
better,
you.
we kick you off, by the way, Michael.
Huh?
If you get any better, we'll kick you off like we did Art of Roy.
We didn't
Oh,
kick
yeah.
off Carter Roy.
Oh no.
You didn't kick off Art of Roy.
He just hasn't come up with his membership dues yet. That's all.
It's true.
Good Lord, look at it. James's torpedoes over there. Good goodness, James.
Yeah, dude, she's just a superhero. She's not SpaceX. Take it easy.
Dude, go look at the cut. Dude, he put
That
like
I
looks
think James
good.
is right.
Conan.
I want more for a pinup look.
Let's see, what'd you do? Oh yeah. That one
Hold
for you.
on.
Looks good.
Right in the middle of looping something. Why you got to do this to me? Wait a minute.
Hang on,
Okay.
John, bring it up again. I was too busy erasing. Hang on. There you go.
Mute to erase.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Little cheeky.
Nice.
A little cheeky.
Yeah.
Nice.
What as they say in the industry.
Yes.
Mm.
I've been known to admire a posterior or two.
Oh, don't forget about Rex's Devil Flyer, everybody. Devil Flyer.
Yeah, Don was working on one. I don't know if he ever finished it.
Nah, I was in a deadline crunch.
Yeah.
Max, what are you doing?
I totally understand.
I'll finish it though.
Yeah, from what I saw, it looked really well. Really good.
I got a year from now.
Mom.
James will agree with me.
Oh. Time and place, lady. Time and place. Doesn't always have to be negative.
You say it's
Sounds
your
wild.
birthday. She can do anything on her birthday. Is it her birthday today?
No, her birthday was 5 days ago. 6 days ago.
It's her birthday month. There we go.
Yep.
April the 6th.
Yeah, same as my mother's.
As far as I'm concerned, it's still her freaking birthday month. So,
Oh shit, Acaped's in here.
I'm with Rex on that.
hey, Peter.
What's up, dude?
What's up, Peter?
Yo,
Hey,
Peter.
what's up, guys?
Dude, that cyber frog, man.
Oh, I hate
I
it.
was
wanna-
loving
I
that
need to
texture.
Dude, thank you. But yeah, I kind of am like, I think I kind of wanted to redo it, like as soon as I was done with it. But thank you.
His anatomy is funky, man.
Oh my god, I just realized something. This has turned into Drawing Friends.
Danny
Homer, you've taken me over.
Oh my god.
Only we're on task.
It's not Drawing Friends.
Drawing enemies.
You know, in order for it to be Drawing Friends, Mr. Ortiz would have to join us over there.
Frenemies.
I thought that's
He's a
what I
friend of
was
mine,
doing.
so that counts.
All right, so we're doing Fembat, right? I'll do some sketches.
He's gonna do more than one. Peter can whip stuff out like crazy.
Whoa.
Another R. Roy.
Yeah,
Keep
hey,
it in
all.
your pants.
That's why he's got 8
Keep
kids.
the channel.
That's why
Kids?
he's got 8.
Does she have like an alter ego? Do we know? What do we know
Go-go
about?
Not that
she's
I
a
don't know. I
go-go
haven't read the
dancer.
book.
Yeah, I haven't read the book.
Well, she's a go-go dancer, right? But also like a monster.
Is she
hunter.
really?
Yeah.
Sounds like she's a
Indie
stripper.
comics for you.
1968 go-go dancer. Yes.
Well,
Not
cheers.
to be confused with a modern day OnlyFans girl stripper. She is not one of those.
Mhm.
All right, guys, I got to
Even
eat
though
something real quick. I'll be right back.
Food. Overrated.
That friggin' cop out in front of his house left his donuts unattended. Duck's gonna go get it.
It really has some bacon.
He just stares
That's
it down.
That's a
Oh,
trap.
Right in their
don't-
eyes.
Bacon donuts. Mm.
When you
Oh,
leave
that
a
is good
donut
combination.
unattended, that's travesty.
That's right.
How dare
Dude, you
you?
guys like bacon maple bars?
Mm.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're
those
Yeah.
are good. Yeah.
Those are good.
Are they
all
free?
bacon maple. Oh, yeah.
If they're free, yes, I like them very much.
No, it always has a cost.
Eventually, yeah.
The Sugarfoot. You got to watch it with the Sugarfoot.
You know, Omer, that was a Western back in the 60s called Sugarfoot.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Was it good?
It was okay. You know, there was a lot of westerns
it-
back then, so
Was it a movie or a TV show?
it's a TV show.
Jesus,
nice.
that looks like terrible
I have
shit.
to check it out.
Does anybody remember that? Sugarfoot.
No,
I wasn't around then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember.
There's a
that.
thing called history books, or you know, jeez.
It's called the internet. What are you talking about? Google.
Mhm.
Google
Google that damn shit. That's right.
The only shows that I know of back then, my mother watched, and that was like Rawhide,
Bonanza.
Bonanza, yeah.
Yeah.
Gunsmoke.
Maybe
Rifleman.
Wild Wild West. Maybe.
I watched several of those.
The Lone
Maverick.
Ranger, and
Lone Ranger.
There you
yeah.
go.
Well,
Yeah, I saw Lone
Yeah, that
Ranger
was my
cartoon
favorite.
today.
and Hop on Cassidy.
And Rifleman.
Yeah.
Was a big fan of Roy Rogers growing up.
Yeah, I remember him too.
Cassidy.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yeah. Pew pew pew.
I remember. I sure do.
God damn, titties keep getting in the way.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I love it.
That was
That's never
Right,
a bad
yeah.
thing.
Oh, I want to hear what Michael was about to say. I love him. What?
yep.
When the damn
Let's go,
titties get in the way, I love it when that
I really didn't mean to say that out loud.
happens.
That sounds like a problem I can have.
Yeah, I'd love to have that problem.
Very
right
hands-on
now. Yeah,
problem.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. It's a hands-on
I watched
problem.
friggin' War Games last night.
No. Shall
That
we
was
play
pretty cool.
a game?
With Matthew Broderick? The old
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Shall we play a game? Thermonuclear warfare.
How about a interesting game of chess?
Classic.
I always forget what's the scientist's name. Like, what's the name of the guy that creates it? David?
That I don't remember, but I remember the computer's name was Joshua.
Right. Yeah.
What
It's
the
like,
fuck,
yeah,
Paul Smart?
Something. Yeah.
I know I just saw it last night. I'm old. I have bad memory.
Hmm.
You know what the
Hail
newest
to
one
the
I saw
mighty
was?
Paulus Arts in the chat. Hello.
It was the double feature: Oppenheimer and Godzilla -1.
There you
I
go.
haven't
Nice.
seen
Godzilla
Oppenheimer
minus
yet,
one was
but
a
Why
lot
did they
better than
call it
five.
minus one is
-1?
good. Yeah.
I haven't seen that one yet. Why do they call it -1?
Because it
Because
means that when things are really bad and you can't get any worse, then Godzilla shows up and he makes it even more worse.
I thought. Yeah, I thought -1 was, you know, how they had Zero comics. Like -1
Right.
was
Like
before the first
Yeah.
movie. So
before the first. Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I
you're
thought. it
both
was, too.
wrong, but I don't have a
Well,
good
if
argument.
you watch if you watch -1, it's basically the same as the original movie. Just
Well,
set
I don't
just
know,
set
like,
closer to World War II than the original one was.
Right.
yeah, but in the original, Godzilla comes from a tunnel that's like underneath Tokyo.
No, he does not. He comes through the bay. He attacks a ship first.
Yeah, no, but when
No,
they
I'm talking
talk
about
about like where they know where he came from.
You're
No,
not going to
no,
win
he
this
came.
one.
He came from Odo Island. If you go,
Which
I've
was
got the
not
movie.
in the original.
In
But you're
54,
talking a later lore, right, Peter?
No,
No,
I think it's in the English
No,
one.
in the original movie from 1954, he's from Odo Island, just the same island that's in -1.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, we settled that.
And Godzilla dies in that first movie.
That is correct. And then they bring it. They have a second one show up in the second movie.
So there's some theory out there that the first one was female or something, or you know, the one that was destroyed. I don't know. If you don't want,
It's like this, Pete.
I don't know.
When you're on here, you're talking to the head of Warner Brothers. So
Oh,
it's like this.
put me on the phone with Jim Lee.
Talking to him right now.
Why would you want to talk to that defunct, inoperable prototype when you have
I got
the production
questions.
model
I got
right
questions.
You got a question? What's the question?
What for? No, I mean for Jim Lee. I got questions.
Well, no, I'm serious. I am a Warner Brothers shareholder.
Yeah, I know.
So what? I want to know what your question is.
What for Jim Lee?
Best stream ever.
Uh huh.
What's your question?
Why don't you forward me his email and I'll run the question by him.
No, I want to know what the question is first.
Well, that's not how that goes.
Why are you
That's
gay?
exactly how it goes.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
I ain't tell you this, but as many kids as he's got, I don't think he's gay. As many kids as he's got.
Mm-hmm.
You can be gay and have kids.
Yeah, Hollywood did it for, Golden Hollywood did it for years.
That's how my wife came about.
Oh wow.
Her dad was gay and afraid and Baptist and was afraid he was going to go to hell, so he got married and had a kid. No joke.
See, I was all getting ready to joke about that, and then I was like, I better not.
That's dead serious. Yeah. No, he was a $3 bill, full on Liberace. Wow.
Liberace Jr.
That's it. I'm gay. Full on Liberace.
I thought I might be gay. When I was younger. I thought I might be gay. I was walking around looking at dudes' asses. Nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
I was pretty happy about that.
They were too, secretly.
Pretty happy about that.
I got to make sure nothing actually happens, There was nothing stirred in my pants or anything like that. Until I saw the chick from across the way, and I was like, okay, that's normal. Looks like I'm actually normal. Yay.
That's different. That guy's really sort of shapely.
No. Like, I can look at a dude and be like, that's a good-looking dude. You know? But I don't look at a dude and be like, God damn, that's a good-looking dude.
Well, the difference between guys is they can be on the playground and get into a fight one day and be best buds the next. The girls do that, and it's like you're a bitch, and they hate each other for 12 years.
Yeah, until death.
Until death, right.
Well, see, when I was a little kid, I didn't understand that. I mean, I didn't understand what.
Well, no, nobody ever does, at that age,
And being in the South, you can't get anyone to explain that shit to you.
Yeah. Now, where are you at in the South? Or where are you?
123 American Way, America.
Okay.
No, I'm in Virginia, dude.
Virginia. Okay. My seventh cousin removed was the governor of Virginia. And
why did you remove him?
It's just
got in the way.
Got in the way.
Long gone after
politics.
Yeah. And he was a signer of the Declaration of Independence.
Which name?
Oh gosh. I'll have to look that up on Facebook. I've got it on Facebook. I don't know that by heart.
Real quick, does Fem have gauntlets like the Dark Knight, kind of like spikes?
No.
Okay.
No, the reason I'm saying that is two of my ancestors signed the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm related. Harrison was our last family name after the war. They changed the name to Harrison, and I'm related to the 9th and 29th president.
My ancestors were supposed to sign the Declaration of Independence, but they didn't show up
until 100 years later.
One of my ancestors just put in the AI prompt in the chat GPT and made it happen.
So that's why it's all jacked up.
That's why. Now you know. It's my fault. Shovels. For what?
Our family coat of arms was part of the Maryland flag.
Oh, that's cool.
What? And here's my coat of arms. Family coat of arms. Let me share screen.
I got a coat with arms, and that's better than a coat without arms. We call that a vest, a coat without arms.
We call that a Dollar Tree special.
Yeah. Can you share screen, Don? And
well, I could, but what's in it for me?
Okay.
Good question.
There we go.
So 2 more minutes of a painful existence.
That's cool, man.
That's on the Maryland. That's on the Maryland front.
Okay, so it's the red one, not the black one, or is it both?
Both.
My sister just sent me this, so I haven't had a chance to discuss it with her.
So
but we came over from England to Maryland, and
Right.
let's see, somewhere here is
So
my
here's
aunt
the thing.
going
You
way
have
back.
the family
the
coat of arms,
There it is.
and then you have a personal coat of arms. But you know what the difference is?
One keeps you warm in the winter, and one keeps you warm in the summer.
No, but what he's showing
There you
you.
go.
James's coat of arms is actually signed by the original.
His coat of arms is the WB.
But the coat of arms is not the shield. The coat of arms is when the knights went into combat, they'd have basically a big heavy coat to go over their armors, and it'd have the pattern on the actual coat. That coat is the actual coat of arms, not the
Okay.
shield.
And now you know. And knowing is what?
Half the battle.
There it is.
Yep. The other half is a combination of
Violence.
red and blue lasers.
Yeah. And extreme violence.
Yep, but nobody dies until the movie.
Nobody but you, Starscream.
Yeah, I was going to say, who died in the movie?
Which one?
Oh, I don't know.
The
Yeah, I
villain.
know Duke. I know Duke
Optimus
originally
Prime.
was supposed to die. Yeah, and they kind of removed that.
On what? On
I watched
JoJo?
the first live action
Yeah,
movie and
yeah,
I've been
Joe.
scrubbing it from my memory ever since.
Yeah,
No, nobody died in the first
nobody
one.
likes
They
to mention
they
that
killed
movie.
everybody off because they got the rock
thought-
in the second one.
Didn't Hawk
No,
die,
yeah.
or who was it who died in the G.I. Joe
Yeah, I
movie?
was talking about the animated one.
No,
Yeah,
in the animated movie, Duke was originally supposed to die, but
Duke.
because of the reaction they got with Optimus Prime, they took it out.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay.
Because I remember, I thought I remember like Serpentor's like serpent going into his chest.
It did, but he didn't die from it. They changed the thing up because they had such a reaction from Optimus Prime. They were like, "Don't do this." They also didn't release it in the theaters. They went straight to TV with it because they didn't think it would do as good as the Transformers one did.
That's so weird.
Yeah,
I
because he
remember him
like
dying.
Duke kind of like wakes up at the end, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
right at
Yeah.
the last second.
Yeah, it's like Duke's alive.
As goofy as that movie is, it's still better than that live action nonsense.
the first the first live action movie was actually pretty good.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Can I finish? Can I finish, please?
No.
The second one is where they screwed
my-
everything up. Because real simple, you kill everybody off, you bring in The Rock, you bring in Bruce Willis, and you screw it all up.
So tell me, why do you think it wasn't screwed up?
Tell me why.
Because let me put
It
this.
doesn't matter why you think it wasn't screwed up.
Oh, shut up!
Tell
about
me
The Rock.
why.
This draw stream's a little bit mean.
No,
Little
A little.
Dang,
On the
That's how
outside.
we show
Guys.
affection.
you heard him. We got to pick up our game. We're slacking.
yeah, we're just a little mean. We're not a lot of mean.
The hate is real.
If we started being nice
I
now,
ain't got going
people would
yet.
worry.
Yeah. Everybody would be very concerned.
Yes.
Like, oh, man.
I was cracking on James's
Bad happen?
wrestling belts earlier.
Oh, I saw him post those. I think there was like a blue tag team one that I was curious.
Yeah, that's the NWA old ones back from the 80s.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter where your belts come from.
Okay, Jordan.
I always wanted a NWO Wolfpack belt.
Are we supposed to be looking at all this on the screen?
It doesn't matter.
what
I'm
happened?
just
What
yeah.
are
You
we
can take it
looking
down.
at?
Oh, there.
I don't
my
want.
mother and
No, I didn't know if I was maybe showing stuff I wasn't supposed to be showing.
Yeah.
Ain't trying to mess you up, buddy.
no. I'm just trying to find that ancestors picture that she sent me, but it was so long ago about 2 years ago.
Max is trying to knock them off. Yeah. He's bad like that.
Mm-hmm.
They take you.
He does. But tell me why. Ain't nothing but a good.
Max caught a mouse and took it back to Donald.
You gotta tell everybody that. Now they're gonna know we got a mic. Or we had mice. We
It
no longer
happens.
have.
Max took care of it.
This thing's open.
Max takes no prisoners.
You are ruining
Yeah.
the entire
Offers no
aesthetic
quarter.
of the cat, Mom. People think I'm cool. What are you doing?
Wait, who said that?
Courtney subscribed to all of us.
Courtney is
Awesome.
awesome.
Awesome. Yes.
Thank you, Courtney.
Yes. Thank you,
You are
Courtney.
awesome. I don't care what
Also,
you,
Art of
thank
Roy
you.
was in the chat. I don't know if you noticed him. Art of Roy, hell to the Art of Roy.
Oh, Art
I'm
of Roy.
sorry. I'm sorry, Art of Roy, to hear about your dog. That's
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, his
Good doggo.
pupper.
I missed it. What happened with
Also-
Apex, sir? I heard you guys bring up Apex earlier.
Oh,
He'll
Yeah,
pop
he said
out.
his,
Remember?
His
said
mom
his
passed
Yeah, I'm
mother's
sorry.
awake today.
Oh, okay. All right. But nothing happened to him, though, right?
No, he's good.
no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Look at this thing again. Grr. Okay. Little teeny tiny pouches on the belt. And that's a circular.
That's where she holds her lipstick.
Pouches are where you put your gold.
Yep.
Rest in peace, knife hands.
Mhm.
Giving us that information.
Wow, I got those head fins.
Your XP
way
points.
too big. Great time of day. He's like, what's his name? Kind of Batman I got going on here.
So
Kelly
wow,
Jones Batman.
when did the actor of White Tiger, which I never followed that, pass away? Wow.
What?
2023. Wow.
Hmm.
Did not
Oh, the
know
one that
that.
was in Daredevil? I don't know.
Mm.
Was White Tiger and Daredevil? The
Yeah.
TV
In
show?
the new one,
Couldn't
yeah.
remember.
If
The
you want to call
Netflix
it
or the
White
new?
Tiger.
Not the new one, because he passed away in 2023.
No, he was in the new one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He just
For
died
all-
during the production
he
of
was
it.
in it.
Okay. His name
Really? That guy
is...
died?
Yeah, he died.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
You didn't see the have you been watching it?
Yeah, I've been watching it, but yeah.
You didn't see the dedication to him at the
Just
beginning
not
of the
very
show?
well.
Oh, really? No, I must have missed it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You were watching it, just not very well.
Yeah, well, I kind of skip over
You got to actually watch it.
Hey, Don, make me big as I unmute myself.
Oh, Marcus, you sexy man. Oh, the other way. Okay. Hang on. Where's the little tab? There it is. Whee! Holy crap!
Nice.
Hey,
Let's see what
Dolly
you got.
Parton.
Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, let's put it this
Making
way. She's
Booba
not
great
getting
again.
The
I think you
things
got to
are
make
so
it
big,
bigger.
she is not getting a belt.
Hold it
Like,
up
I'm
again.
trying to
Hold
draw
it
her
up again.
torso. It's almost impossible.
Hold it up again. Objects on
Good
screen may
Lord.
be bigger than they appear.
Nope.
Nope, they're bigger.
When did you get your Core Draft T-shirt?
I got it
I'm
last
loving
week.
it.
Got it last week?
Yeah,
He went over to his buddy Andy's house. He said, "Give me that shirt." Andy said,
I picked
Yeah.
"That's why he
I
wasn't on the
finished
show
mine,
for
so
like
I'm
3 weeks
moving
in a
on to
row.
one of my
He was
characters
busy
now.
hanging out with the real big wigs."
I was.
So I got a question, Marcus.
Yeah.
Did Dan and Shane make up?
Kind of.
Kinda.
Dan feels like they made up. I don't know if Shane feels that way.
Now ask if anyone cares.
Hey, was that
Step in the
video
right
real
direction.
with Jan on his knees?
No,
No,
Or was
that
that
was-
AI?
that's AI.
That's AI.
They spoke.
That was
They spoke.
messed
The
up.
next morning, we were all together, and Dan says, "Good morning, Shane," and Shane didn't say anything back to him.
Damn.
So
Yeah,
part of it's real, yeah. And they're both nice guys. Dan's a real nice guy. Shane's a real nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They
just
do
don't
the
like
same, but that's what happens, you know.
the ego. The ego.
I don't know if it's that.
Can't we be friends?
It's hurt feelings.
You just
Nothing but feeling. Now look what you've done.
But they're both really nice guys. I know Dan better than Shane, but they're both really nice guys.
Nothing like that will ever happen here on the studio.
That's already happened on FU.
Yeah, next week on FU.
You bunch of sons of bitches. Well, I just can't believe it. They used to be the closest of friends. Now they go after each other too.
I don't understand.
Paulus, you forgot me, Paulus. What the hell?
Go,
I've been
Paulus.
shouting your praises, Paulus Arts.
No, he put the important people in, dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got me, so that's all that matters.
These
Right,
are the
yeah.
real drawing friends.
Right, yeah.
Shadowhawk talks. If he can hear me,
So Shadow.
he's right. He's right. I think that's true.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think that Dan
Yeah,
feels like an
that's
apology.
different.
Dan feels like it's an apology.
Okay, but did he go up and say, "I'm sorry"?
They did.
I mean, I did see Dan on his
I wasn't
knees
there. They did
begging.
it before the con opened.
I don't know, man.
Oh, it's war in the chat, Shadow. No, Paulus just.
All right,
Paulus.
I'm going to
I saw-
show
I
everybody
saw-
my progress.
Video.
I want to see
of the
blood.
two of them
There we
wrestling.
go.
No.
Oh, that's gonna be a good
Paulus.
pose when you're done.
Looks like she's pooping,
Oh,
Don.
that looks good.
How did you know, Marcus?
Hey, don't king shame, Marcus.
Yeah, don't poop shame, Marcus. You can do it.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, Don. I just wanted
Oh,
to say.
I see it. Thank you, Paulus.
Until Marcus ruined it, that was a cool pose.
No, it's still a cool pose.
Oh yeah, and Shadow
I
got a
just
hail
need to add a
too.
little extra to it
So,
now.
yeah.
That's all.
Well, you got a little extra zip to it, right?
I just need to add
Hopefully
a
she
little
didn't have any
extra.
Taco Bell.
Crossfire.
Yeah, I want to see tanks.
I had
This is coming
blood
along pretty
dripping
good
from my
too.
hands, but now it's going to be poop.
Hey, let's see tanks.
Take.
Let's see tanks.
There we
Oh,
go.
nice.
Hey, I'm liking that.
I like the
don't even
liberty
like
you took
about
on the mask. It looks great.
Yep. Reminds me of a cooler version of Nova.
Yeah.
Right? That's how I imagine like the mask kind of looking. Even though he's got like the horns pointed more up and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of swept them back.
Well, you
Got her,
it's
her
a
testicle
force
armor looking
multiplier,
good
dude.
too.
It's a force
Yes, thank you.
multiplier. It's working overtime. Meanwhile,
Back at the ranch.
There we go. That's gonna be awesome.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Wow.
Love that action.
Yeah,
Very dynamic.
that's great. Nice pose.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna follow through. But it looks like I feel like I gave her a little kid's body instead of an adult woman's body. But
Looks like a woman to me.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm glad. But I couldn't get that. I couldn't get that the high end, the high cut look. Maybe I don't know. I'll see what I can do.
back at the WB lot.
Looks straight upside down.
Back at the WB.
Hey, it makes more sense that way. There we go.
That looks
Only
good.
part of the body
I didn't
armor.
know she can use a gun.
Why'd you put
Yeah,
such a
she's
big
got one on
target
her
on her
side.
chest, James?
What?
She's got a little Puerto Rican booty too.
Yeah, why'd you put such a big target on her chest, James?
Hey, my
It's
character
distraction
did it.
technique.
Look at that bullseye.
Yeah, but she uses that to distract you.
There's two
my
bullseyes.
God.
It confuses the enemy.
It's looking good. That is looking good, though.
Don't tell him that. It'll go to his head.
Which one, though?
Yeah,
First
that's
one, then the other.
Jeez.
You think flattery makes you guys better, or
I
worse?
take flattery in all its forms. Even
Yeah.
its most
Yeah.
negative.
Oh, it does not.
We also
affect me
take
at
small
all,
bills.
There we go.
Small bills.
because I hate everything I do. So
Oh, me
Yeah,
too. I mean,
that's how
mine,
I
not
feel.
yours.
Mhm.
You got to be able to notice what you're doing right and what
Rex,
you're
are you
doing
not
wrong.
partaking?
You know, and congratulate yourself when you start moving in the right direction. Don't try to Ron Jeremy yourself there.
Yeah.
Look at John standing by. John standing by.
I finished
Look at that.
mine and I'm moving on. I moved on to one of my characters.
Oh, whatever, man.
Yeah, well, you started like 3
That
weeks
looks
ago.
cool.
Yeah,
So?
cheater.
If you're not cheating, don't come in.
There's no cheating in commercial art.
That's a good
Trying to
job,
finish this
John.
one
Eater,
up.
pumpkin eater.
Freaking cheater. Oh, sure. Try to show everybody up. How dare you?
Where's that from, John?
We have a new
Is that a
James.
book?
That's
We
one
have
of
a
my
new James.
characters.
What's it called?
Suicide Run.
That looks cool.
Back at the Glitch Ranch.
The glitch.
Hey, almost looks like you know what you're doing.
Almost.
Who do you think
I'm
you are,
building it
Greg
up
Land?
slowly.
What did you give her a nose?
Yeah, give her a naughty pose. Yeah,
A nice
trying to make
luscious
her
lips,
slutty
too.
as possible. She's ready
Where's the
for
other
some
hand at, Homer?
action.
You'll get that penthouse
It's
deal.
right here.
Right.
I pure
Yeah,
innocent
he's
boy.
gonna use,
I pure innocent boy.
He's going to use this to
I
win
pure
another
innocent
Flip
boy.
City
That's
award.
the only drawing friend I need.
If you were Mike Walters and said that, I might believe you, but
Shoot.
not
I think
you.
Mark just gave up on us and left. Duck Bacon, you got anything you want to show?
Is he even back from eating dinner yet?
Hi.
He was for a second.
I'm the avatar that represents Duck Bacon. I was made by his children. A marshmallow eye and an effed up bill. I also have 2 cross pieces of bacon like I'm a pirate skull and crossbones, but for Duck Bacon.
I'm a $3
This
bill.
avatar has been brought to you by the letters D and D and the number 69.
There you go.
Devil
There's no
Flyers
higher
up
number.
to 69 backers. Who will be the 70th?
Hey, I just gotta let everybody know I'm an award-winning artist of the Flip City
Ooh.
magazine.
This is true. We have a genuine celebrity in our midst. And Omer Glitch.
Yeah, I gotta get a trophy of my plaque. Gotta get a
The
trophy of my
celebrity
plaque.
is Mr. Ortiz.
I know.
What is this about meeting Rod Jeremy, Courtney? Did you meet him in the biblical sense?
That's harsh.
Whoa, hey now.
So get tested.
And was he aware?
And was a donkey involved?
Hey, don't roofie shame her.
Were you impressed? Were you impressed?
Yes. Were
More
you
like,
impressed?
was he depressed?
Or was he repressed?
Oh my God.
I've been seeing this a lot, Arthur Roy. The Hush 2 that Jim Lee's kind of phoned it in. I haven't seen it yet.
What's that?
Hush 2.
What about it?
Has anybody checked it out yet? Well, I've heard a lot of people saying that Jim Lee's kind of phoning it in.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think they're full-size pages in that book.
no, he's not using full. He's doing it quick.
Well, God, he's only had like 15 years to do it. Why do it quick?
No,
Destroying DC Comics takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
It's a full-time job.
Quickly.
Oh shit, James, what are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that kind of trash talk, James?
you didn't go watch my new video, did you?
No, I haven't had a chance to
I'm
watch it.
online
Yeah, you need to go watch
I'm
that. See
online
what I
doing
say about DC Comics.
Oh, okay.
with these guys.
All right. When you get done, I'll be outside.
Yep, I make it very well
I love
clear
you.
what I'm thinking.
Love ya.
We love you too, but respectfully.
Hail to the Ortiz family. Hail.
So
Yes.
the thing is, and this is something that in the mainstream comic book have messed up on, and they have totally screwed it up, is they have completely ignored the influx
Fans, we
of
know.
manga. And
As they should.
no, they should not.
They really
No.
should.
No,
American
no,
Comics
no,
rule.
okay. I'm gonna
Manga
explain-
drools.
No, Marcus, I'm gonna explain why. This is not about art. This is about business. And because DC and Marvel and
Business.
everybody didn't even notice manga has taken over almost 90% of all book sales, comic or whatever you want to call it. They're
That's what happens when
they're
you pander to
crushing
people that aren't buying your
them.
books anyway and ignore the fans you have.
Well, that's the
Well,
whole
we call
point.
that loss of sales.
They lost all their sales because of their stupidity. And I'm saying they need to pull their heads out of their asses and focus on good storytelling, quality books, and something that can compete against manga. Because
But
if you
what would
you've got to
compete
get the
against?
fan base back.
Yeah,
You've
like
got to go after
what
manga.
Down south,
John,
we call that NASCAR.
like what competes with manga?
What?
Actual
Yeah,
storytelling.
like
Oh,
what
shit.
competes with it?
Stop worrying about what the sexual identity of the week is and focus on good storytelling.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
And
think they're
and knock
drastically
it out
different
as
markets.
fast as you can.
That's right.
Well, I
Yeah.
understand how deadlines work, but it just seems that they're more and more they're just pandering to people that aren't buying the books anyway, and then
That's
they're
the whole
ignoring
point.
everything that the fans want.
That's the whole point. They're not. They have thrown away the marketing toward the actual fans, and they went for a group of people who don't give a shit about comic books,
Yep.
and they don't buy comic books, and now they're stuck.
Well, you don't think the market's shifting though?
No.
Like, you don't
The
think it's
market.
shifting towards like all the young adult graphic novels?
No, those are dying out.
Says who?
The sales
James.
I don't know. I mean, they're
compared
like
to
they're
young
they're not even.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if
Compared,
they're dying out.
compared to what the sales figures are showing, the young adult graphic stuff is dying out. The sales are not there anymore. And you've got to go back to where your main characters are. That's why right now everything is trying to focus back, on Gen X and away from Gen Z and everything.
Do you have
We
a
gotta go
reason?
back, Marty.
Do you have a reason for why it might be dying out? Do you have a theory?
Because it got oversaturated too fast, too quick, and the
Okay.
reading and I'm gonna say it, the people that were reading it grew up.
Yeah, and they're reading manga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You
so
have to,
like
you have to focus on what
the
you
readership is away from weekly American comics. So you're talking about a part of the market that is like scholastic to manga, and they're not interested in American superheroes.
Well, the problem is, and I'll explain again, when it comes to manga, and you can go look at it because the way it sells and the way it's done is a completely different marketing system and everything set up compared to American comics. It's a completely
Yeah, I mean,
different
that
system.
goes without saying.
Okay, but the problem is the American comics did not, when manga first came in, they ignored it. They ignored everything about it, and if they wouldn't have done that, and they would have gone head to head with them, they'd have been in a better place they are now.
Yeah.
Well, when you say they ignored it, like when
They did. They totally ignored it.
like
They didn't see
manga's
it as
been
a threat.
published in America since the early '80s.
No. Yes, it's been in there, but it wasn't the monster juggernaut it is now.
Like, yeah, but companies like Malibu built their whole publishing line off of reprinting manga.
Or Viz Comics.
Viz is
Exactly.
Aircell.
And
Viz is
Viz
the big
got
monster.
sold for a very good price.
Viz is the monster. Viz is the juggernaut of manga for the United States. I mean that whole company is that lady that owns that, man. She's a genius.
Yeah, I just think I don't think readership is going to come back to American books. It doesn't matter how good they are, and I think Marvel, DC know it.
Well,
I
the
think
thing is,
the readers that they have, they'll find ways to repackage what sells to those readers in perpetuity.
That's
see,
what
here's
they're
the
doing.
thing: the sales are not there. Okay.
Well,
And-
they are when it comes to collected editions and
But
artifact editions, and the reprints sell very well.
Yeah.
but
That's why
the
you're
problem
seeing more
is the new stuff.
facsimile issues and stuff.
Correct.
Well, see, the
And
thing
dead
I put,
artists too, like John Romita Senior covers, stuff that he did that was never made into covers. They're putting that on covers for the first time. George Perez stuff. You see it all over the place. They know what sells, and they're repackaging and putting it out there. Very
Right.
lazy.
Yeah.
The thing is, you got to look at, and this is another thing about sales. So, and I'll bring this up again. The older stuff, as a reprint, those are selling. The newer stuff, which is where the company needs to be focusing on, is not selling.
Right.
And it's a big
I
difference.
don't understand why they have to focus on it though, since the market has shifted and
Because
Marvel DC know their sweet spot. They're going to be reprint houses.
Well, here's the thing, okay? Because you did it like this. So, if I'm just doing reprints and I'm just doing everything, I don't need anybody in the office. I don't need anybody to be drawing comic books. I can fire everybody. But I can only reprint for so long. I can only reprint stuff so many times and so long.
I don't know. I mean, every time I like, how many times has Dark Knight Returns been like reprinted and repurchased, or
36?
These guys find new formats.
Dark Knight Returns. You want to know the truth about Dark Knight Returns? It's never been reprinted. It's a continual printing.
Yeah, same with Watchmen. There's a bunch of evergreen books. Yeah.
Well, I'll explain. And this is the thing about a reprint and a regular print. Okay, the only thing that makes the difference between a reprint and a regular print is the number inside the book. That's it. Because most places print on demand. Even with novels and stuff, they're mostly print on demand. Unless the store orders 35 or 40 books, nobody holds. I mean, I'm talking about Penguin. They don't hold any books at the building. They don't. And I learned this going through when my novels started getting printed. And like with Dark Knight Returns, Frank Miller keeps making money and keeps getting paid because the Dark Knight Returns has never gone to a second printing. It's still getting printed as a first printing book.
Yeah, but I'm talking about different formats, though. So when they take Watchmen and they do an absolute edition, people buy it. When they do Watchmen, they do a deluxe edition, people buy it. When they break up the 12 issues and make each one an individual hardback, sell that as a slipcase box set, everyone buys it. Like that's the market. Yeah,
but it's still. But see, the thing about it is that market is still too small. There needs to be a consistent of new product coming out that people want to buy to keep the companies going.
Well, we could have a discussion just on how Marvel blew it with the movies, not translating.
I don't agree with that. Marvel didn't blow anything. There's not only Batman '89 drove anybody to buy comics. No other movies ever driven anybody to come to the comic store.
You cannot promote the comics when they do the movies, though, dude.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you.
Nobody cares. The people watch the movies are not comic buyers.
Here's the truth on how important comic books are to the movies that the movie companies see. When DC got bought by Warner Brothers, they thought, oh, we're going to be treated like the people, the executives and stuff like that. They did not get treated like that at all. They were just seen as IPs.
They're just IPs, right?
They didn't care. The problem that you have is the movies and the comic books. To get people to go see the movies, you need to have good comic book sales.
No, you don't.
Enthusiastic.
You the IP.
But when it comes to the actual movie companies, I'm talking about Warner Brothers, I'm talking about Disney, they don't give a shit about the prices of the books. All they care about is IP and how much money they can make.
But is that true? How does Jonah Hex get a movie?
That was a write-off.
Whoa.
But how does it get made if they're just like targeting what sells?
Where's
Omar? That's never been like
I'm here.
Because a producer will walk in and pick up the script and look at it and say, you know what, I like this.
Because Pete ain't gonna quit on trying to get his point across, and I love it.
I know.
And neither is James.
Omar. That's why I said, "Where's Omar?"
Yeah. No. It's
no,
like this guy.
We're talking, dude. Like this is these are the conversations.
I know. I know.
I mean,
I know.
Like I will always engage because,
Right.
Yeah. It's just like the fight when they announced Furiosa and I went ballistic over it. I was like, this movie's going to suck. Don't do it. Oh, no, we can do it. It'll be IP. Unless you put Mad Max in it, it's going to die. I actually said that during a shareholders meeting, and I was fucking right.
I think Furiosa did pretty well, didn't it?
Yeah,
It bombed
I
like
thought it was a good
it
movie.
cost the studio $250 million because it failed so bad.
Yeah, I didn't go see it.
Your boy
That
Zach
movie-
liked it.
That movie was a disaster.
You know what? I liked it too, but I don't see it as a Mad Max movie.
I don't
just
know. You
went to
like
watch
G.I.
it.
Joe, so I don't know how good a
Oh,
opinion
now
you're
we're
gonna
hating.
have.
Now we're hating.
G.I. Joe.
Hate speech.
That's what I
That
like
wasn't
to
me.
hear.
But I did like
Very
G.I. Joes.
yes.
I like all the G.I. Joes. I like all the Transformers.
Yeah,
too.
I mean, I like Retaliation. I think that's a fun movie.
All
No.
I'm saying, Marcus, is Marvel missed a golden opportunity by matching
Right,
up
I
the
agree with that.
comics for those
No,
few
you're right
fans
about
or
that.
whatever.
Oh,
They
I'm not.
went to the
I'm not
comic
going to
shop,
take up.
expected to
point.
see Tony Stark in the armor, and they got some female character
They
that
got
had
Riri
nothing to do
Williams,
with
yeah,
no
no.
connection with the movies.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
I'm going to say this
Right,
about
you're right
Disney.
about that, Rex.
Okay,
I like to overstate it though.
so here's the thing about Disney, and I'll explain it. This is why I'm not one of their investors, and this is why I don't deal with that company. I think they're garbage.
you think Disney's garbage?
Have you seen what their sales figures are right now?
Congrats,
seen their
Haldir, on
stock.
that number
I
one.
know.
I've
Hey,
seen their
now
stock
to
compared to
James at
WB.
thevonsteins.com.
Their stock at one point was $158. Now it's
Yeah.
at $83.
Well, it was like it was 190. It was almost 200.
And I own Disney stock because back in the early 90s, I bought Marvel shares, and Marvel is Disney now.
Yeah, I know. So this is why Disney bought Star Wars and why they bought Marvel, because they had
Right,
the
Warner Brothers.
Princess line. This is exactly what they said. We bought it so we could get the boys.
That's
The problem is all those guys that was in that office at the time are gone. They brought in new people and they were like, nope, we're not going to do this. We're going to do this, and this, and this. We don't care about the comics. We don't care about this. And when the two brothers left, all the movies went to shit.
Make any sense?
The Russo brothers?
When the Russo brothers left, everything went to shit.
Yeah. Just so we know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. And
So
now
what?
they're panicking.
The Russo brothers is their like development process. I don't like what's.
They
Because
directed
it's-
Winter
it's-
Soldier.
Yeah.
There's
Well, I know
three
that,
people
but
involved.
it's
three
it's not
people.
like the
So-
Russo brothers were killing it when they left Marvel.
Hold on.
the
there's
Russo
there's three
brothers
people.
took
Hold on.
away
There's three
$300
people.
million on their most recent Netflix movie.
Okay.
It's not
so
like
there's
they got
three-
the best breath.
Okay. So there's three people that's involved with this mess. One is one's Perlmutter, and then you got the Russo
I
brothers.
love it.
Fraggy. So you got those.
Perlmutter tried to take over. He don't
Perlmutter
care
was
about the movie.
okay. When Disney got Marvel, Perlmutter was in charge of Marvel.
Homer, you're enjoying this too much,
Right?
man.
Homer, I know
It's so
Homer's
good.
enjoying
It's
it.
so good.
So yes,
So
I know
good.
exactly what went down. This is why Perlmutter was throwing a fit because he was seeing Marvel go to shit in a handbasket. That's when he and Peltz.
It's hell in a handbasket, man. Get your metaphors right.
But Perlmutter lost the proxy battle. Big time.
I know that's what I'm saying. And what did they do? They dumped $5.5 billion in stock in one day.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
it was
Yeah.
a good time to buy.
No, it was a good time to sell. I mean, he dumped it all.
No. So wait. So you don't think Disney, with their infinite revenue stream, is in a $200 stock?
How is anybody infinite, though? Wait a minute.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Infinite.
God is
Disney lost-
infinite.
Hold on. Disney lost last year $50 billion on their streaming service.
And they're still losing their ass on it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
but comparatively speaking, Apple lost. Everyone lost money.
I know, but Disney's
Even
losing
Apple.
the most money of all things. They're losing money on the revenue of parks. They're losing money on the movies. They're losing money on the streaming services. They are mismanaged worse than anything I've seen in anything in Hollywood right now.
Well, you got to take a
the
small
only-
business loan just to go to the park.
The
What do you
only thing-
expect?
The only
Good.
thing
Yeah.
that is in more trouble than Disney is Paramount. And Paramount,
yeah,
if Disney
but
gets
we're
sold,
kinda-
and
Yeah, I mean we're
Well,
all
what's it-
over the place.
I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen to Paramount. Paramount's fixing to get bought. They're going to get bought for about $22 billion. And the company at bottom is going to move everything to Spain. And they're going to shut down everything and sell off the property.
Isn't Paramount owned by Sony?
No.
Oh, I thought Paramount was Sony.
No,
Welcome
Sony
to
has
Stock Talk with
Columbia.
James and everyone else,
So,
where we talk
because
about,
I can tell you this also, Warner Brothers is talking about getting rid of all their properties and moving to Las Vegas.
and has nothing to do with actual drawing.
Hey, I'm drawing.
Yeah, but it has it's comic book adjacent.
Yeah,
Welcome to
kinda.
Comic Book
For
Adjacent.
yourself, white
Well, it
man.
was before they stopped referencing the source material.
White boy.
Welcome to White Boy Talk with that guy there.
Get
Let
ready
me
for White Boy
Certified
Summer.
Honkafad.
Let me ask Peter a question. When was the last Disney movie you watched?
Welcome to Ask Peter a Question.
Like, are we including Fox movies?
Oh shit.
Like,
Look,
The last
I
one
mean,
I
yeah,
watched was the Computer with
yeah,
Tennis.
I mean, like for my show, I watch everything new as soon as it
Right.
drops. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You're not
So
supposed to
you're
watch everything in the nude, Peter. Come on.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was just like, I just watched Winter. I just watched Mufasa. Yeah, I mean, like I'll
and
watch
you
everything.
do that, and you are the exception to the rule, and you do a review thing on those, and you are really the exception to the rule. I don't think there's a lot of people out there watching the current Disney stuff.
Well, Disney, even if you look at the top movies from a year ago, almost every movie's like Disney still did well at the box office.
Not
Like, you know,
Snow
like
White
they're
did okay.
regardless
trashing it.
of what we think of comic book movies, Disney made enormous amount of money at the box office last year. They still have what 15 of the top 20 movies ever.
They had sufficient coffee
So,
money.
so when you want to talk about box office from last year,
No, we don't.
everybody had a bad year
Ooh,
last
it's
year.
like this, Peter.
But Disney did good though.
Really?
Look up the top films of 2024.
That's not saying much.
What's the top?
Well,
What's
I
the
don't
top
know.
films
I
of
mean,
2024 for
I
Disney?
think if we're going to be like, to be honest, if we're going to be like bitter about movies, then nothing will entertain you.
I'm not
I'm
bitter
not
about
saying
it. I'm
bitter.
just
I'm
saying
saying the quality of the movies and the way they do everything right now is not resonating with fans.
Snow
The only
White
thing
did
that
so
I'm bitter
well.
They
about
keep doing
is that
it.
Lipstick Lesbians Part 17 did not end the way I anticipated it to.
I
Snow
would also
White was
want to
a
know
bomb.
who's making good movies. Like, what model should Disney copy? Or
Porn!
For one, they need to come out with original content and
Stop making live action reboots. Nobody asked for it.
But
Or
those make
sequels
money
to The
though.
Matrix.
See, here's the thing. If you don't have Mufasa making money, you don't have a trickle down. You need Mufasa to make money so you can give money to Fox Searchlight. Like, that's how that works.
Okay, I'm gonna say this: if it wasn't for Deadpool and Wolverine, Disney would have
And
had a terrible season.
Inside Out 2. And Mufasa.
Okay, so here's something that you didn't. I can tell you right now, you don't know. So
Right?
there's
Like,
there's
you guys
movies.
can see that point though. Disney
No,
had a
but
very
here's
good
the thing,
year at
In
the
and
box
Out
office.
2. If you didn't know, In and Out 2 got knocked out of its top place in money making.
Which version are we talking about?
Yeah, but 2 made like almost
Naughty
$1 billion,
version.
right? Or is it over $1 billion?
It did $1.4 billion.
1.4, yeah,
Wow.
1.4 billion, and Disney doesn't know what they're doing.
And that's before it
No.
got on Pornhub.
Here's the thing: if you look at, I'm saying take everything that Disney has, everything.
I
that
hear
Disney
you,
has,
Don. I hear you.
and you're going to see that
It's
what they
entertaining.
made and what they did is not what they need to be.
And you're saying Disney needs to be where Warner Brothers needs to be?
He's a stockholder.
I'm saying this about everybody. All the theaters are in trouble. All the studios are in trouble.
Well, the movies have nothing to
Really?
do with that. People rather stay at home and watch movies.
But here's the thing:
movie theaters are more comfortable now. There's more access. You can get alcohol, and
They're
people
a
really
lot
want
more
to
expensive.
But here's
too.
the thing: 1 in 8 movie theaters have closed this year.
Yeah, more are going to close. It's a shifting market.
That's the whole
Absolutely.
point. The whole point is for us to make money.
That's not the
I'm talking about
point.
studio money. I'm talking about studio money. Okay, we have to get people back in the theaters.
That's
Wait,
We
the
have
correct.
show's
to
called The Studio.
because we're not going to make it on our streaming services.
No, you're not.
Okay,
I agree.
Well, you keep
That
taking
is-
off good shows and
that's
putting up new shit
100%
all the time. What do you expect?
no, I'm trying to explain this. So for that to happen, the mindset of the studios needs to change.
Okay, how do I need to be?
Not this studio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice try. But you cannot have a whole year when you only having one or two movies being successful and making money, especially when you're throwing out $200-300 million to produce it. You can have, when you have Wolverine, Deadpool, and you have In and Out 2.
Ooh,
Those
very
two
nice.
those two movies made the budget for Disney last year. Nothing else.
Regardless
Disney
of
put
what
out.
they made or lost, I think the overall view by the common man is Disney is no longer family friendly. When you
Correct.
go and you see trans this or that at Disney World and things, it puts people off the common person, and they're pushing an agenda that's highly unpopular with their base. That
But
is
it attracts Don.
You wanna know-
I mean,
It attracts Don
yeah.
and Homer, so it's okay.
So
Shut up, Marcus.
here's the thing.
Homer,
The reason
I had to say it.
the studios
I
did
know.
this was because of the money coming out of the
Homer,
U.S.
wait till Wednesday, Homer. Wait till Wednesday.
Okay, the government the last 4 years has been
You need
subsidizing
that
the
shit
movie
at John
industry.
Friends Market.
Okay,
Oh man.
I
that
cheat
money's
on you
gone.
by going on Drawing Friends.
Okay, there's no more money coming from the federal government.
I agree, Arteroy.
So now
Arteroy's hopping in the chat.
Turtles and PewDiePie.
So that's what's going on.
I just
Are
think
you a
it's
pedophile?
chasing a dying market.
Oh my goodness.
Do you look at little children in the mall and think, hey, I could get with that?
Mhm.
Then you too should go buy a manger.
Oh my god, dude.
You too might be a Disney fan.
Send
The
all
last
hate mail to
Disney movie
YouTube.
I saw was the computer with tennis shoes. That was a good one.
But I don't know. Pete's got a point, though. I mean, out of all
I
the
think
studios, it seems like Disney is still making money, even though they're losing money.
Disney
I
is
think that's what the point is,
There comes a day
Disney-
of reckoning. No one has an unlimited. They can't lose money. Eventually, it's going to catch up with them. Even Disney.
right,
No, I think they're
but
doing pretty
Disney is far from that.
I don't think
Hey,
so.
let's
Not
see.
as far as you
Let's
think.
look at my drawing instead.
Yeah,
Ladies
or
and gentlemen,
or-
it's
or-
Marcus
about
Pellegro.
Yeah,
See, here's the thing.
there you
What
go.
the only partner is
What's
FedEx.
going on with that?
Bring it up closer.
I
Oh yeah.
give you Marcus's two big bullet points.
Boing.
And this
Wow.
is the torpedo.
I like it.
On the left, we have Femme. On the right, we have Bat.
Well,
The
you
only
know,
thing bigger than
Don,
those is the ones that Tank Girl used the missiles with.
Don, when you were complaining
Yeah.
about the boob, you were right. It covers up the whole, like the boobs and these not the boobs itself, but having to put these on, cover up all the foreshortening.
Exactly. And let this
I
go
didn't
down in
put the belt
history
on.
as the
That's
one
no
and
belt-
only
there's no belt
time
on.
I complain about massive boobs.
It reminds me of Doctor
not the
Who.
massive
It's bigger
boobs.
on the inside than the outside.
It's not the
He has
massive
a lot of
boobs.
heart.
It's the boob holders that are a problem.
She's got a big heart. Leave her alone.
That's right. You
Let's
two
have
suffer
Mama
from
Don
big heart
watch
syndrome?
You know what I want to know? I want to know what Mr. Ortiz thinks. Mr. Ortiz, please.
Mr. Ortiz
Enlighten
is
us.
going to quit the.
About what?
He unsubbed a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm out.
He bailed out.
What do I think about what?
About all this
About
jibber
Fembat?
jabber
It
about
is.
movies.
Oh yeah.
Sure, Fembat. Let's go with Fembat. How about that?
Yeah, I was just
jibber-jabber.
asking questions.
What do
That's
you
all.
think about the current stock situation between Warner Brothers and Disney?
Oh God.
That's
Hey,
pretty
didn't-
interesting. My brother works for Warner Brothers right now, and he said it's different now because they closed down his studio. Monolith.
That's James' fault. That's James' fault. Get mad at James. He owns part of it.
That's right.
Well, fortunately, they're keeping him on board. Where right now everything's in a frenzy because they're firing almost everybody, and
You
a
hear
lot of
that, James? It's
artists are
unfortunate
let
they're
go.
keeping you on board.
Yeah, well, they're keeping Mario on board, which is, I guess, a saving grace for him, so he doesn't have to worry about employment for a little while. But I do
Yeah.
wish
What does he do there?
he's a video game developer. He does
Oh, okay.
the 3D modeling for the characters.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we've lost about $300 million because of games that flopped.
yeah.
So, I mean, when that happens, you can't really, you got to make some changes and things
Well,
happen.
the last game they worked on, and it was a while, several years, and there was a lot of stress about who was going to stay a part of the team once the game got out. Because if the game didn't do well, then a lot of people were going to lose their jobs because of it. But the Shadow of Mordor did really well that
Yeah,
year.
Oh yeah, that was a popular one.
Yeah,
the
they
one that
actually had a #1 selling game in the world, and
yeah,
yeah, they still let go a lot of people. I guess that's just the way they do things, where they don't they don't really care about the artists they have, or don't they're not really aware of the talent they have. So they use everybody like robots, and they just you know discard
Oh
your
yeah.
work and stuff. And so a lot of my brother's soul is literally eaten away, just because in the pursuit of monetary value for your artistic needs, or your artistic gains. But he's been fortunate. I've been wanting to work with him more, and he wants to work and get back into doing things, but he finds it really difficult to walk away from that career that's got
Okay,
him, by the butt.
that makes a lot of sense.
And
Sure,
just
they pay pretty
recently,
well.
they were working on a new Wonder Woman game that was coming out.
yep, they got canceled.
Yeah, and so it's just strange because that's years of work and lots of time that just went down the drain, like wasted. And I was like, man, all this time you could have been working on stuff with me. We could have been doing shit, you know.
And
Studio.
do you think that's because the second Wonder Woman movie didn't do well
No,
compared to the first?
no, it doesn't have this
Yeah,
doesn't have anything to do with the movie. It has
yeah,
to do with the video games that came before Wonder Woman
yeah,
that cost the studio around $350 million in losses. So
yeah.
the studio decided to cut their productions of video games. It
That's
Right.
didn't
why
have
we only
anything.
stream once a week. We can't afford to do it anymore.
I mean, the thing about it is the video games. You had two successful video games, the Mordor and Harry Potter. And then you had two that were complete and utter disasters. Um,
Mm-hmm.
one was Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League. That game just completely
Well, it
was.
sucked anyway, so I can see
But I mean
why.
that one alone cost the studios almost $300 million.
Yeah.
And then they had another one that come out, and I made a point, and I sent this in my video and everything. No one should be doing any business with Sweet Baby Inc. They are a cancer and they do nothing but destroy video games. That company should be removed from all video games and have nothing to do with the video game companies at all.
Wow. What do they do? What are they?
They come in. They are the DEI politically correctness group that comes into video games
Oh
and
yeah,
screws
they
up.
suck. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
They sink games.
Where they at?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Thanks for the warning.
Let me.
Okay, time to entertain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now the
Now
real
is
show
the part where
begins.
we're actually good.
That'll be a switch.
Asshole.
I set you up, Rex.
Oh man.
You didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I am just about to done mine, so I
Sure.
may call it, guys.
Peter, good
Yeah, I'm done with
discussion,
this
bro.
one.
Yeah, just
yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out this. Just trying to figure out this Warner Brothers sitch. That's all.
Yeah.
Just trying to solve the problems of the world.
Well, see, Warner Brothers. I'll explain Warner Brothers, because Warner Brothers is an interesting company. Because this is what people don't understand about the company. The company is actually two companies merged into one, and they actually have. So Warner
I guess
Brothers.
that's why their stock is Warner Brothers Discovery.
Right. So this is how all this went down. So this has to go back three years. I'm gonna explain it again. So AT&T owned Warner Brothers.
Yeah,
And
when I was
Warner
working
Brothers,
at AT&T too.
this is when Warner Brothers was making the really bad movies. Oh my God. So Warner Brothers had racked up $50 billion in debt.
It really wasn't It wasn't Warner Brothers making. It was AT&T making the bad decision.
No, this is Warner Brothers on this, because there's some other stuff about AT&T that, and I'll explain this also. When Discovery took Warner Brothers, AT&T was in debt of $550 billion.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, so
that's because of the DirecTV deal, by the way.
Correct. So,
aha, I know something, Omar. I know something.
What Discovery did was they came in,
listening.
said, "We will take Warner Brothers from you, and we will take $50 billion of your debt with it," because Discovery was 100% solvent; they had no debt. So Discovery takes it over. David Zaslav comes in, and what he does is Warner Brothers is set up by three different boards. You have Warner Brothers and their board with CEO and everything. You have Discovery with their board and CEO and everything. And both those boards answer to the large board, which is where David Zaslav sits. So this is how they offset with their pricing and how they make their money and everything, is because yes, they lose money with Warner Brothers, but they're making a shitload of money with Discovery, and they put them together to offset, which makes Warner Brothers right now the only business in Hollywood, studio-wise, that has over $5 billion cash on hand.
Well,
if you didn't know that. So that's how they have their cash on hand. Now, the reason the stock keeps playing games is everybody focuses on the movies and sees the movies floundering. And they are. I mean, we've made mistakes. I went over it and I screamed about it all last year that we made mistakes. I said, one, Dune and Godzilla, those are cash cows. They shouldn't have been 3 weeks apart. They should have been 6 weeks apart. We'd have made almost $1 billion on each one. Instead, we barely made $400-500 million each. That was one big mistake.
I'd like to make that money.
Number two, Furiosa, that movie should have never been made because that cost us almost $300 million in the hole. The Kevin Costner Western, that movie is kind of an enigma because we didn't have to pay any money out to it because Kevin Costner actually funded it himself. So all the money that was lost was on him and not on the studio. Yeah. Then you get Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice was a good success for us. We made good money. The problem is we didn't have anything summer. We had no movies for the summer that really rocked, and we lost all chances of making a couple $1 billion in that frame if we had 2 or 3 movies in that area, which we didn't have anything. Then after Beetlejuice, we didn't have anything to make money until we got to the Lord of the Rings cartoon that bombed worse than anything. So our year last year was terrible. This year so far, we've had kind of some success, but not really anything major. And basically, all the hopes are on Superman. But the returns that we're getting from test screenings and stuff is showing that the audiences really do like the movie, which has been a complete change compared to like the Marvels and stuff where they've had to do 50 million reshoots and everything to change everything up.
Yeah, but those reshoots don't cost a ton of money, though.
Oh, the reshoots is what just drives everything up. Just like with Snow White. Snow White was budgeted at $180 million. At the end, it looked like it's going to be around. It looked like it cost about $300 million because all the reshoots they did. And
Yeah, but I can't help but think if Rachel Ziegler had kept her mouth shut, they wouldn't have been as bad off as they were.
Yeah.
I agree. And I made this statement to Warner Brothers too. I said we need to start gagging our actors where they stay off
Exactly.
social
Gag
media.
order. Yep.
When
We
you
can't do
say,
in contracts.
like,
In contract,
how do you communicate with WB? I don't understand that.
Telepathically.
Oh, I'll show you real quick. Okay, so shareholders have the right to send letters and to actually send stuff to the board. So as a
How many
shareholder,
shares? How many shares do you need for that privilege?
just one.
Just one?
Yeah, but the thing about it is, the more shares you have, the bigger influence you have. You have.
Of course.
Yeah. So how many? Like, let's say I was to proxy the WB board. How many shares do I need to start?
Well, for me, I can tell you how many shares I have. I have 35,000.
Well, no, I'm asking. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Yeah, all right. Well, we can. Yeah, like I'm curious about that too.
Hey, Omer, how many shares do you have?
0. Can I have one, James?
Oh,
Like,
man,
like,
just
Just
all
so I
right,
can
all
write
right.
my letters. Just so I can
That's
write my
looking
letters to W.
Muy bien.
Michael, that's really nice stuff, dude.
Wow.
Let me see. Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, so
That's awesome.
Buenísimo.
okay, so I'm
Buenísimo.
gonna share my screen for just a second because I'm gonna show you what I get. Okay,
Making Booba great again.
Mm-hmm. Booba and
yeah.
Poopa.
The poo-poo
So,
fetish.
This is my actual email right now that I got, and you can see all the stuff I get from Warner Brothers.
No, we can't.
Well, if Don will share the screen.
Oh, that looks
That's
great,
not here.
Don. That looks great.
Yeah, but
Probably helping
like
Mom
that's
and Dad
just
or
like,
something.
but that's just like, you know,
Okay.
like
This is see, I get this is what I get from Warner
You
Brothers.
use Yahoo Mail?
Yes, I do.
I do.
I do too. But this is all from Warner Brothers. I get all this. This tells me anytime they do anything when it comes to money and stuff, I automatically get these emails. So I know everything
so
they're doing money-wise.
wait a minute. Wait, you're not violating anything showing that?
No, I don't have the emails open.
Yeah, but still, like I would think that's a violation.
No,
Those are confidential.
no.
They're not confidential.
These are FCC filings that are made public.
Oh, okay. So anyone can get them.
Yeah, they just because
Okay.
I'm a
So it's
shareholder.
not
They have to,
special that you have them.
well, because they have to automatically send it to me because I'm a shareholder.
Yeah,
They
but
can't
I
hide
can.
anything.
If it's FCC, it's just a feed. I can sub to their feed.
Well, no. What I'm saying is I automatically get them. I don't have to make a request.
Oh my god. Okay. I guess they're not.
Okay, so like this, and some of these emails are like we're going to have a meeting on the 4th. On the 2nd of June. That's when our big shareholders meeting is, and that's when everything.
Wait a minute.
Now,
And you're saying you have a say in that meeting?
yes,
I'm so confused right now.
yes, I can go to the meeting and I can attend it.
You mean you can listen to the call as I can?
No, on the shareholders meeting you cannot listen to the call because it's
because like I can dial in on shareholder meetings, but that's just them reading what the quarterly, like what the reports are.
No,
and then the
what
reports
I
are
go
published.
to is an actual
So-
meeting. It's not just reading of the minutes. It's an actual meeting.
And you're going to be in that meeting.
If I choose to be there, I can be there. Yeah.
And you're here.
Yeah.
You own enough shares to be at a WB board meeting, and you're here on.
Yeah.
He loves us that much.
I'm just. I'm really confused.
Why?
James has swagger. What's
Okay? I'm the only. Okay, I will put it like this: I'm the only shareholder that will actually talk to people and show his face.
That's not true.
When it comes to Warner Brothers,
I can look up the biggest shareholders right now.
you can
I
look
can
them
go
up.
to my stock trade. I can go right into my stock trade.
I said it actually comes out, and we'll talk with you about this. You can look up the biggest shareholder. He's not going to talk to you.
But wait a minute. So you're telling me, like, what because there's no individuals listed as shareholders. It's all groups. So what group are you a part of?
I'm not. I'm a single shareholder.
Well, you're not on that report.
He's part of the Black Lives Matter movement.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just, like, I don't know what are we
Okay.
doing here. I'm so
The report
confused.
you're looking at and the reports I get are different.
No, they're not. They're public. The
Okay.
shareholders. It's a publicly traded company. I should be able to look you up and see how many shares you have.
Well,
Period.
here's the thing. Did you get the letter about the changing of the board?
I don't own WB shares.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I get. I get that stuff.
But
Yes, I own
shares
shares.
in.
Okay.
I own
The thing
shares
about it
in
is,
a lot
because
of
I'm a
different
single
companies.
shareholder person, okay, you can look up at companies to see who's investing what. But because I do it by myself, they don't have to listen to me. Okay,
Well, that's
I go
okay.
to,
We
and I
don't
do
listen
go through a
to you.
brokerage.
None of this makes any sense. I'm sorry.
I know it doesn't make any sense, but I got them.
I can get them too.
Got him. Pete,
I own-
got him. Got
I
him,
own
Pete.
34,000 shares.
Team.
Go get 'em.
Why not just say, like, it just sounds like you're into the company. That's all. You're just like someone that
he's into
owns
the
shares in
company.
your.
Oh boy.
Okay, it's real simple. I want to see Warner Brothers be successful. I want to see DC get back to where they were and become one of, be the juggernaut of the comic book company that it used to be.
But
That's
Warner
what
Brothers is a $10
So the only way I
stock.
can do that
Start
is
listening to
get
the
inside
fans, and
company.
they will.
So wait. So you think, being a shareholder, you think your company should invest in movie theaters that are dying, invest in DC
No,
Comics? That's
I'm saying we need to make better products that will keep the theaters open. Because by
But there's
law,
no
we cannot
correlation.
invest in theaters. If you didn't know that, by law, that studios cannot invest in theaters because back in the 20s, 30s, and 40s, the studios had movie chains. And because they would have specific movies in specific movie theaters, they saw that as a monopoly type
Conflict
thing. So
of
we were
interest.
removed from that.
I think I know that.
I don't know what that has to do with a dying marketplace.
That means we cannot
Theaters
invest
is
in movie
dying.
theaters.
There's no great movie that can replace what's now a $20 seat to sit down and watch. Like, no great. Avatar 3 is not going to fix that. Brad Pitt's F1's not going to fix that. It's going to spike a little, but this is a downward spiral, which is why they're selling $50 popcorn buckets.
I can't take this negativity, sir.
It's not negativity. It's clarification. It's not.
This
For
week
you to
I
come
saw
on
two.
here and insult
Why-
popcorn buckets. How dare you?
Yeah, I'm
This
not
week
clear
I saw
why.
two movies, $15 a pop for the tickets. That's outrageous.
some of them.
I would want to know what they were charging for the popcorn because that's where they make the money. On
Oh,
there.
you mean the half
Well,
full
but the
candy,
theaters, yeah.
popcorn and all that?
Yeah, and like their model is that like they need movies to stay in theaters for more than a couple weeks because theaters, the longer a movie is in the theater, the more of a percentage that theater gets from ticket sales.
And
but
the
if
number
it's the
one
first
movie
2
this
weeks-
week was Minecraft.
Yeah, right. And
Bar none.
but the thing is, though, like this is where it's a failing business model because even with Minecraft, the first 2 weeks, the studio gets the larger cut of everything, and then the longer
What is it, like
Minecraft is in
60%?
theaters,
60%.
the theater gets more and more. So the theaters need movies to be around for like a month or two, which they're just not.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
that's the problem. Like
Something wrong
Captain
me.
America: Brave New World.
The old model, and this is where I was complaining about it. The old model for movies is a 6 weeks. Okay, and this is what I was talking about between Dune and Godzilla, and this is where I blew a gasket.
Yeah.
When Dune came out, 3 weeks later they dropped Godzilla. That was the biggest mistake they made all
Way
year.
too soon. Yeah.
They should have because Dune was making good money, and then they dropped Godzilla, and it just cut Dune's right off at the ankles.
Yep.
And if you waited, and this is what I said, if you'd have waited 6 weeks instead of the 3 weeks,
Mhm.
Dune would have had a lot more money coming in and a bigger run, and Godzilla would have had a 6 weeks run too. Both movies would have made twice what they made.
Yep.
Even though both of them were successful and profitable, and yes, Dune 3 is coming, and a new Godzilla is coming by the MonsterVerse. Both those movies are coming. Also, Toho is going to make after -1 was so successful, they're going to make a second one. So that's all been approved. So when it comes to movie making, one, you got to figure out what movies people are going to watch. That's number one. Number two,
How
you
you-
got to get a
how you
budget.
do
Because
that?
you cannot keep making movies for $100 to $200 million.
These
Wait,
are all the
how
same
how
questions
do
I
you
have.
figure
I
out
gave up.
what
I gave
movies
up.
people?
I gave up,
How do
Peter.
you figure out what movies are going to make money?
Oh, real simple. So this is,
Okay.
and I'm going to explain. This is what I proposed to Warner Bros. Okay, this is in my video. I proposed. I was like saying, okay, what do we have right now that's really big? Which is House of the
But
Dragon.
just answer the
Look,
question though. We don't answer the question. How do you know what movies will make money?
number one,
How do you know that?
see what's popular. Number two, controlled budget. Number
Wait,
three,
that's not the budget has nothing to do if a movie's
budget has
popular.
a big thing to do with it.
Oh my god,
Oh,
guys,
shit.
You
what
guys
is
need to hug it
happening
out.
here?
This is the way it is,
So-
Pete. This is the way it
so-
is.
Every
You
week,
never get an
every
answer.
week,
I'm gonna,
You
I'm
never
gonna,
get an answer.
okay, I'm
for
gonna
your
explain.
to avoid certain
Something else.
subjects.
I'm
All
gonna
right, all right.
explain
Let's not talk over
exactly
each other, one person at a
what
time,
is
please.
going on. So,
I-
depending on the month, is
I'm
usually
coming
the
back
best
next
time
week.
for a
No,
certain
I'm
type
coming
of movie.
back next week, and I'm going to show you
And
guys all
it's
my
Kathleen
Netflix.
Kennedy, depending on the
emails.
time of the month.
This
Okay?
is nuts.
So what I mean is, if you're making a horror movie, I'm gonna bring one up, which is, oh boy, the movie Demeter. Okay, this movie was so bad, and it
You're
has
not
so,
answering my question. You
yeah,
have
this
to
movie,
answer the question.
this thing bombed worse than anything. I mean, this thing. Oof. You don't put a horror movie out in July. You put the horror movie out.
You can look
in
at
September.
stats and know certain things.
You put it out in late September. Why? Because you got September, Hollywood, October, which is horror. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You want an action-packed movie, sci-fi, some kind of action-packed movie during the summer, superhero or what. During winter, like December and stuff, we know that stuff like
Sorry
House
about
of the
the cough.
Dragon, Lord of the Rings and stuff sell really good. So you
Wait
might
a
see
minute.
We got our
Wait,
own Warren
wait,
Buffett here.
wait.
We got our own Warren Buffett here, Pete.
Let's back this up. Let's back this up. You're telling me horror movies don't make money in July?
They don't.
Yes or no?
Yeah,
No.
they don't as well as they do if they do it in
So-
September.
So wait. So you never heard of Jaws?
Jaws is okay.
You never
Jaws
heard
is
of
one of your
Jaws?
favorite
or
movies of
We're
all
Midsommar?
time.
we're going back into the 70s. I'm talking about right now.
How about Midsommar?
Hmm.
Midsommar, one of the biggest movies in horror in the last 20 years, dropped in July.
It is better to
I don't
put,
understand what
okay.
Where's he
Hold on.
pulling this stuff out of, right? Like, that's what I wonder
me?
too. Like, what are
Hold
you?
on just a minute.
I'm
Okay, hold on. But I'm saying right now at this model that we have now,
What's
okay?
the model?
Because right, if you go back,
What model?
can I okay, just stop for a minute and
The
listen.
Warren Buffett model, buddy.
Oh my god.
So right now,
It's Warren Buffet. This is madness.
Stop
This
laughing,
is
Homer.
Pete, don't say
Yeah,
this.
Omer, you stop laughing. It's my job.
Yes,
Yeah.
Tank, you laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean that as a crack, Homer. You know what I'm
Alright,
talking
come on,
about.
guys.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You done?
Guys,
I'm almost done.
Nice.
I decided to start inking it.
Yeah, I'm like coloring mine now. Mine's almost a full color piece.
You're fat.
Look at that! Look at that piece, Pete. Damn, that looks so good. I like
Pete,
your
it's the
take
anger
on
that drives you, Pete. It's the anger.
Dude,
I
I,
like
And
feel
you're
like
from Philadelphia.
Marcus, I feel like I'm on one of my IT calls right now.
Oh,
Like literally,
Stop it.
like dude, Marcus, people will be like, we know that connection's good. All right, how do we know that connection's good? Well, we
know.
tested it. What did you do for the test? Like, that's where I'm going, right? I don't understand.
That's why I made
Like,
friends with my knock, Pete, so they don't ask me those questions.
I know. But guys, Don, thanks for having me on, buddy. I do have to go. I'm supposed to, I'm supposed to be shooting videos all night, so I
Okay.
kind of went out of my way to make sure. But I did want to hang out with you guys, and
Outstanding.
I know,
Can we bigonate?
I know
Always
Don's
We're
writing
coming.
a couple times, so I just wanted to say
Shooting
that.
videos. What did the videos ever do to you?
Oh no!
But
Oh, now, Bing. No, dude, I have a stack of books. I'm trying to get like ahead of my scheduling finally. So I'm trying to use this weekend to get ahead of all my drops, so I can do more like live streams and things like that. So, but no, I love hanging out with you guys, even the Warner Brothers chairman.
Oh yeah. Make me the chairman of Warner Brothers. Oh boy, you
Yeah,
guys
I'm
have
so
to
happy.
really
Yeah,
take
it's
it
like
real.
I don't understand. Like, yeah, like a millionaire that has enough shares to be on the board.
I don't have enough shares to do that. I mean, there's 8 guys, so the top, it's like 30% of the company is owned by 8 different guys.
Well, that's
And,
not.
well, companies, what do you want to call it? They have a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
mean,
they have a lot of pulls.
There's
Okay, I don't have that kind of pull.
hundreds. Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
Okay, I don't have
we're
that
not
kind of
talking
pull.
about that, guys. I do
I do have the right as a shareholder.
Have a good night,
Hey Don,
Peter.
can you
Later,
bigonate?
Pete.
Take it easy, buddy.
Always good to see you, Peter.
Oh, have a good one,
rock
Peter.
and roll,
Talk
guys.
to you later, man.
Looks
Yeah, let's
looks
do that
awesome,
our
Kate.
piece. Maybe not.
Yeah.
I know Armor was going.
And I'm spent.
That was a good discussion, though. It was good.
I'm glad you're so positive.
I'm more confused now than I was before.
Oh, Omer, I'm so happy you are the super positive human being that you are.
Homer kicks
Who
ass.
told you that, Billy Goods?
Homer's my drawing friend.
Shit.
I like my name drawing friends. That's
My
brilliant.
super duper.
I wish I could come on during the day, but I work, Omer. Sorry.
You work
Yeah,
Homer.
no, I know.
Hey now.
Yeah, he works good. He gives me a call and he offers me tech support, and I'm just like, is this
There you
working
go.
yet?
Let's all work Homer together. Hear me now. Wow.
Oh shoot.
John, you finally made it. What's up, buddy?
I've been sitting here for a half hour. You had 10 people on.
They were busy having
Because
an
we're
argument.
popular now.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
sorry to
good.
keep you.
It was good to hear the executive board meeting of Warner.
Hell, John. Hell, John.
Haldir had said it best. Crossfire.
Crossfire.
I suggested kicking everybody who likes cable off the stream so I could come in.
But
If
you're
he
just
likes
trying to
cable-
start a culture war now. Wow.
Seriously.
There shall be
God.
that.
Wow.
I thought the
Duck Bacon-
streaming
Duck
wars were
Bacon
on.
doesn't like cable, so he could stay.
Oh my gosh.
Hey John, congrats on your second launch. I like the spicy
For real?
pages. Very nice, sir.
Thank
Yep,
you.
very nice.
Yeah, Renzo killed it on that art.
He sure did.
Silence.
Yep, absolutely are, Roy. Derek, yeah, that's
Homer's having a private conversation with the chat.
I just want to say hello to my good buddy Art of Roy. He's my favorite person.
hell yeah.
Art Roy is awesome.
Yeah, he's the best.
Well, next to Duck Bacon, of course, right? Next to Duck Bacon, right, John?
Sizzle, sizzle.
Duck Bacon's awesome. Which one of you guys could draw the best like Rob Liefeld impersonation? I'm totally serious.
Duck.
I try not to
My
draw
vote is for
bad,
Duck. Right.
but I fail miserably every time. So probably me.
Indeed.
I don't know if
Not
I could
me,
ever
John.
draw that greatness.
I've seen you
Don't
draw
be in
Gets
a
feet.
close.
category
Gets
with
close.
Rob Liefeld. That'll never happen.
I draw feet.
Yeah, I made that mistake too.
Hey, you need to talk to Shelby Roberts, John.
Shelby,
Yeah.
yes, Shelby.
That might be too good though.
Mhm.
Yeah, Shelby's good.
Definitely got that
Well,
90s.
John, is that don't you have a plan of a story that has a character?
Yeah, I
I
literally.
mean, you were serious. You're not kidding.
I'm not kidding. I need like somebody
No, you're
to start
serious.
a 2-page spread in the style of Rob Liefeld. Maybe let's
talk to Shelby, because Shelby's actually done work with Rob.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
actually
he could ape the
ghosted.
style really well.
Yeah,
He wouldn't call it ghosted. He would say, "I drew that," and Rob took credit for it. But
yeah, there's a lot of that. Yep.
there's a lot of that.
Yep.
I mean, there's a lot of blasphemy going on. Huh? I don't like it.
Shelby Roberts, is he on Twitter?
Yep.
Yeah, he goes by American Discord here on YouTube. But if you're doing tryouts or something, I'd give it a shot. I'll ape the shit out of Rob.
Tryouts.
Send me the 2 pages. I'll give it a shot. And if you like them, you can have them.
Because I got characters that I need drawn in a Rob Liefeld story, like as close to Rob Liefeld as possible. Otherwise, the story doesn't work.
All right, gentlemen, I am done.
Right, John?
What's that?
Didn't Byrne do that in a Wonder Woman?
Did he?
There you go.
He did it. He did a story where he drew the whole thing.
Nice.
That looks so
or maybe
good.
it was a She-Hulk. I'm not sure.
You can do more. You can do more.
That's really cool.
Oh, you doing a Fembat?
That's nice.
Yeah, we're doing up the Fembat.
You can do more.
All right.
Right. I could, but I cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
while
actually
we're here,
have to bounce out of here,
it's-
unfortunately.
Fine, leave them.
Yeah.
The WE discussion screwed up everybody. Damn it.
Something.
Oh,
John,
good.
you listening?
Hey, thank you, everybody. Once again, Don, thank you very much for having me around here. Wonderful
Thank
moment of
you.
seriousness. All of you guys are absolutely fantastic and awesome. All right.
Even Omer.
You are.
Even Omer.
Hey, John, congratulations. You're up to 60 back.
Low man on the totem pole here. Yep.
Tank Ferris leaving.
Good night,
Yeah,
Tank.
I gotta bounce. Bye, Mama Donna.
Yeah, I'll talk to you
Always
later.
a pleasure. Yeah, I'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Hey, you gonna be streaming tomorrow?
Probably. I'm probably gonna have King Leak with me on as we discuss our timeline for Neon Revenant.
Okay, I'll chat with you tomorrow.
Awesome. Yeah. And
Nice drawing with you today.
oh, dude, always an honor. Like that, it's so cool. I don't
Did
mean
you
to
guys
like make you
introduce-
feel uncomfortable or nothing, but you rock, dude.
Did you guys introduce John to Michael Ortiz? No.
Yes.
I thought those two knew each other. I'm sorry. John Lombach. This is over here on the left, bottom, middle.
Yeah, I don't know Evil Ginger, and I don't know Michael Ortiz. How you guys doing? Nice to meet you.
Good. How about
Okay.
you?
Good. How are you?
So, John, back in the 90s, Mr. Ortiz was the creator and artist for Arachnus,
Okay,
which is coming back.
cool. Good for you, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm also just recently I was approached with an opportunity to publish a conglomeration, putting all the past issues together in one book.
Like an omnibus?
Yeah. So
That wasn't. I didn't say that. I just said that. I didn't say it ironically. I just want to say that now.
Yeah.
yeah, well, it's what it sounds like, an omnibook.
Trademark.
Just like put it together in one compilation.
Do you still have the files?
Huh?
Do you still have the files?
No, I have to redo everything.
Wow.
Which is
You got to redraw the whole thing?
No,
Okay.
I take what's in the computer and just make sure each page looks good.
Right, that's what I'm
scan
saying.
them.
You had the files. You still have the files,
Yeah.
the original
Yeah.
files. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have original files, so like the original art pages.
No. I'm talking about on the computer.
Yeah, we got everything.
Good. Okay. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I know what
I'm
happened
not
to
sure
Steve.
how it's going to work out. I wasn't too keen on doing it in the first place, but because I got this other completely new story that I wanted to do that I'm still gonna release this summer, but I think I'm gonna do the compilation first and then put the new series out later on this summer.
Cool.
Yeah, man, you'll be
Hopefully.
putting some money in the bank with that omnibus. Yeah.
Hey, you can
Oh
find
yeah.
me
So,
some
and then
memberships over here.
you'll launch the new series. Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm really hoping for the, like I'm real keen on the new series. I'm happy with the artwork. Going back to what I did before, it's hard for me because I don't like any of that stuff I did. But,
Mhm.
um, you know,
You've
but
leveled up
I guess
over
I've
there.
been getting a lot of requests for it, so I'm
Mhm.
gonna satisfy
You know,
some of my.
Michael, somebody
Yeah, hit
told
the
me.
fans up. Yeah.
I think it
Yeah.
was Andy Smith. I asked him, "Do you hate your own work?" Or somebody asked him, "Your old work," and he goes, "You know what? I used to really hate my old work, but then I said that was the best I could do at the time."
All right.
And
That's a good
so he's
attitude.
like, he's fine with it. So
Yeah,
maybe
why
that's
would
what
Yeah,
you?
you think about
It,
that.
it's
I
not a.
agree with him definitely. I don't know exactly what my issue is as far as my work, but I can tell you specifically that I can't seem to look at anything that I've ever done without recognizing like the mistake I made on it or
Mhm.
what I could have done differently on it,
Yeah,
and that just seems to
yeah.
be the only thing that comes to my mind anytime I look at anything I've done. And oftentimes, I mean, I literally get like I get nauseous. I get real sick when I look at my
Do you
work.
really? I'm
Yeah, I
sorry to
can't
hear
stand
that.
looking at it. And I'm not sure why I do that and why I have done that, why I've always been like that my entire life.
Hmm.
It is problematic for me because, I shy away from showing my work because I
Mhm.
just feel like it's never like complete or worth showing until I'm finished with it.
Interesting.
And then, you know, I don't really know even after I'm finished with it. I don't know. It's caused me a lot of a lot of problems over the years,
Hmm.
especially as trying to work as an artist.
Mhm.
When I was in high school, anything I would draw, if somebody liked it, I was inclined to just give it to them. Like here, you can have it. And then suddenly, when I want to try and make a living at it, I'm forced to like charge people for my work,
Hmm.
and
Well, you don't really
especially
you don't want
especially
to.
as
I'll
an
give you my
airbrush artist,
address and just
huh?
kidding. I said you don't really have to charge people if you don't want to. I'll give you my address. You can send it all to me. I'll take care of it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just kidding. I'm
I tried
kidding.
it that
I'm
way,
kidding.
and to be honest with you, I couldn't afford paper to draw on after that. So
Mhm.
if I don't make any
Yeah,
money, I can't do what I love doing.
I'm just teasing. I'm teasing, sir. I'm
I know
teasing.
you are. I'm just
It's
saying
not okay.
that's one of the those are some of the
Drawbacks. Yeah.
realizations that you come to when
Yeah.
you try to make money doing what you love doing.
Yeah,
Right.
It
I
changes the
hear that.
dynamics, and you have to just
Uh,
uh, realize that. So as an airbrush artist, that seemed to be the most problematic part of my career was, you know, not only charging people but knowing what to charge them, and
That's a problem. I have that same problem.
I
yeah,
did too. That's why I had to stop going to the street corner after 3 o'clock in the morning.
yeah, yeah. And my
oh my.
That's
sister,
right.
she's going through that a lot now, where she's an up and coming artist. She didn't realize she had talent until way late, but now you can't stop her from painting. She she runs circles around me when it comes to being productive, and she's already got hundreds of paintings all around her in her studio, all completed, everything done, moving on to new stuff. But yeah, she's having a hard time trying to find that place where where you charge. How much do you charge? You charge too much, too little, especially in a fine arts market. It's really complicated for
Mm-hmm.
because she tries to make money, but here she is selling paintings that she's worked, maybe 100, 200 hours on, and she's selling them for like 80 to $100 on the
Gee,
stand.
kill
And
me
it's like,
first.
Yeah. So you're not going to make any money doing it like that.
Nope.
And, so I'm trying to help her out, and I don't, it's also a lot about stuff that I'm not really familiar with, except, there is the only way to really make money in the art industry is in the commercial art industry.
Mm.
You try to make money any other way, and it's really difficult, especially if nobody knows who you are,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't have much of a portfolio.
Is
But
there a future cover coming from your sister for Arachnus?
I asked her about it. She's still just getting into anatomy. She's not that good at it. She's really good at landscapes and floral designs, but she isn't that kind of
Artist, yeah.
yeah,
Gotcha.
she's very very fine arts. She does some abstract stuff too. But her work today compared to what it was a year ago or even 3 years ago is has vast improvement. So she's ready for the professional market now. It's just a matter of changing her habits and getting her out there. But I find myself having to tell myself the same thing, and with comic books, I didn't really find it difficult to get work as an airbrush artist. Not in Florida, usually you do one really cool design on a bike and a bunch follow afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But
Word of mouth.
yeah, the word of mouth
Yeah, I was
thing.
going to ask you about your Instagram page because you have a bunch of awesome airbrushed bike fronts or bikes, period, like Harleys that are totally airbrushed and awesome stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I was I
How
was
long did you
lucky
do
to
that?
do a lot of
How long?
different kinds of work.
How long were you doing that for? And are you still doing that?
Um, Pretty much the last 25 years is that's what my career has been,
Yeah, you've
airbrushing
been doing
in
that.
Florida. Um, so yeah, it's been fun, and there was I was one of maybe two or three possible airbrush artists that worked in that area, and
Mm-hmm.
the other two, um, their styles were different. That's all I can say. So they didn't do as much work as I did because uh, I was a freelance artist, and it was in the age of the custom shops. So in Florida, there was like 7 or 8 different custom auto body shops, auto paint shops that were around town that
Yeah.
all advertised custom work. But whenever airbrush work was needed, I was the only one
Do you
that.
kind of get sick at seeing that type of stuff, or is it just like your comic book work?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that
what I was
kind of
gonna get
stuff
to.
too is
Yeah.
hard. It was hard. It's different though because when you get paid to do something,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have any issues in getting it done. Like doing the job.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
it was payment. The stuff that I was asked to do, where I had to make up my own designs and do my own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I struggled with those, and I ended up taking. I take so much time doing those things that I ended up doing those jobs for free anyway.
Yeah.
Because if it takes too much time to do a job, you're going to be paying for it.
Right.
And and I've done a lot of work where um, I ended up paying for it because it just I wanted to put the time in. But my portfolio is a lot like that. There's a lot of stuff in there that I didn't get paid to do it because I put way too much time into it. And the first couple of times I was like, all right, try not to do that again.
Mm-hmm.
But after 20 years, I realized that I found myself doing that more often than not. So,
It's because you got a passion for it, and right, that's the price you
yeah,
pay, I
it
think.
is. I really cared about the work that I was doing. I really cared about the craft. And
Right.
I always, I had this, I don't know if it's a business mentality. Um, because I'll tell you, it's been rejected several times by peers in the business industry. But I just I always maintain my philosophy of just concentrating on the craft, trying to be as good as you can be, and not worry about the money. That the money will just come. And that's been my experience so far. I didn't get into business to make money. I got into business to create art, and then I just happened to be able to make money at it. So,
Yeah, right on.
I want to ask John a question. Okay, first, I want to congratulate you on 60 backers so far. You've been really hit the backers the last day or so.
Yeah.
I do update it, by the way, just so you know.
Thank you.
I keep it up and I look at it. And how do you think it's going so far?
It's slow.
Yeah.
I'm grateful. I'm happy, that I'm doing this, but I did 2,000 in the first hour last campaign, so I can't help but be a little bit nervous. Because
Right. I remember that.
Issue 3, and I really, because the next comic I want to do is Patriarch #1. It's going to be the origin of Patriarch. Just rewriting.
Yeah, statistically speaking, isn't #2 always a little harder?
Yeah,
than
yeah,
#1?
yeah.
are you publishing with your own publishing company?
Even better.
I'm sorry, everybody started talking at once. I couldn't understand.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, John. I was just trying to say it looks like it was going to be better.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be so much better. I don't know if you saw the color upgrades. I wasn't too pleased with the color, and Daniel misinterpreted the script. He speaks Spanish, so I don't know if I was clear or not. So we fixed the coloring. So we're going to update the campaign page as soon as I think Monday morning with the new art, with the new color. It looks so freaking good, so good.
I think I did see that.
Wow.
Yeah, I put it on Twitter, but we'll put it on the campaign page. It's so good. So
Are you publishing under your own publishing company, or are you publishing with somebody?
It's me, Longbox Comics. It's me, sitting here in my basement. I get them printed by Comics Wellspring, and I mail them out myself.
And I take it you're happy with Wellspring.
I am super happy with Wellspring. I joke around
or impossible
that the my first campaign I called Luke Stone and we freaking out, and Luke Stone calmed me down. He's like my therapist as well as the guy that runs the platform. And I since learned that the day before I publish the comics, I call Comics Wellspring and freak out, and they calm me down, and they're also my therapist. They're really good customer service. I got my comics exactly when they said they were going to come, and not one was damaged.
Nice.
And you guys have the comics. Yeah. What do you think? They printed well. I'm real pleased with them.
The comic came great.
Yeah. So I can't complain one bit. And it's in the States. I think it's in Wisconsin. So
All
right, guys, I gotta get out.
Who's
Y'all
leaving?
have a good night.
Bacon.
Have a good night too.
Bacon.
You gonna show anything tonight?
I did.
Yeah, did you
guys
make
weren't paying
anything?
attention.
Well, show it again.
We're all drawing, bro.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Whoa, that looks
Very
good.
Wow.
That's cool, man.
Damn.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Rob Liefeld.
Thank you,
Good
man.
one, Rob Liefeld. I mean, Doug.
Have a good night, Mama Donna.
Have a good night too.
Good night.
Derek seems
And
upset
then you
with
got that other
Comics
thing, Eddie
Wellspring.
is doing,
Oversaturated
right?
pages.
Derek says he won't go back to Comics Wellspring. They oversaturated the pages and they were wrinkly. I would tell them,
buddy. Yeah, tell them. Hey, Angela Curry in the chat. What's up, Marcus Killiger in the chat?
Hey,
Michael
Angela.
Bancroft. What's up,
I
Mark's
said
Music
I had
Obsession?
Angela
Good to see you in the chat.
last night in the
Naroki.
chat, and for some reason they struck it down. So, Angela, you got some haters over there or what?
Angela's haters where?
Really? Oh, maybe she does have haters.
I don't
'cause
know.
it's a
They
bunch
just,
of chicks
I
over
said
there.
hi, Angela, and they took that one down immediately. So, I don't know what you do, Angela.
Yeah, chicks will be chicks. They hate on each other.
Wow.
So So tell us, John, a little about the stories that we have. The Patriarch story.
oh
right?
yeah, okay.
And
You
then
wanna
we
step
have
on
what's
that
going
story?
on with him another day in his life. He's going to have it looks like he's going to have trouble based on the covers.
Okay, so
And then we have the Mary Sue.
yes, there's two complete stories. So my comic is $10, two complete stories. Each one gets two covers because it's a flip book. Best deal in crowdfunding.
Congrats on the Josh Howard cover, by the way.
Oh,
It's
isn't
pretty
that
sweet.
gorgeous? Yeah, Josh did a great job.
Yeah.
Don't tell Renzo I ordered
Yeah.
the Josh
Also-
Howard cover.
Yeah,
Also, Jose Garcia. Yeah.
yes. Jose, when the Subterranean, the bad guy that the Patriarch fights, one of his weapons is psychedelic mushrooms, and I was just like, gotta get Jose Garcia because his work is so trippy
Yeah.
and psychedelic.
Mhm.
It's like
Absolutely,
I'm
true.
so happy. That varied cover just fell into place perfectly. Josh does a great psychedelic because he colored it himself. And then Josh
Yeah.
draws the cutest girls for Mary Sue. So I'm so happy.
Yeah, Josh is good. Rex got to interview him like 2 weeks ago. He was great. I kept telling Rex, he's a big deal, Rex. He's a big deal. And Rex was like,
Dude,
oh, yeah,
my
I'm just going to
favorite
interview him.
character is King Fu. I'm sorry. That dude rules.
King, you know, it's funny, Don. I'm glad you said that because King Fu, let me start at the beginning. There's a cameo by a character called King Fu. He's the world's greatest martial artist and Elvis impersonator. And everybody responded well to King Fu. I'm like, oh my God, you know. So in issue 3, he's got a tiny, literally a cameo. And then in issue 3, Mary Sue goes back to Flushing, New York, you know, back to her roots. And I was going to have another Asian martial artist superhero. I have a couple of them. And I'm like, King Fu could do this. So because of everybody's reaction, King Fu is going to be prominent in issue 2.
That's a good idea.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the third appearance of Mary Sue, he's going to be prominent. I'm already planning the cover. That's how he I guess that's the character everybody likes. Just what's his name? Professor Savage Dad wants to get a tattoo of him. I was like,
wow,
yeah, dude, that's
cool. What not to do, but I love that character. He's been in my role playing games for like 12 years. I
can't believe he hasn't been done before.
Yeah. Stop telling people about the role playing games. This can get them not to back the book because you nerds with the role playing games.
Hey, I like you, John. I'm not getting a tattoo.
Joke.
Yeah,
yeah.
I like him too, and I'm not getting a tattoo.
Hey, Mike, if you got any questions about like the printing and publishing stuff, like everybody here has a little bit of idea, especially like Rex and John.
Yeah.
John Thongbox and
yeah, well,
even James and
yeah, I got Wolf and Batsy comic by Brian Bow, and I love the coloring and I love the way it feels. So I just asked Brian, and he sent me all of his particulars. So if Derek, if you said it was oversaturated, I'll send you what I used. You know, and I'm not saying Comics Wolfering didn't make a mistake. You know, they when I first opened them up, I didn't want to touch them right away. So I opened up the package. I let the package breathe, you know, and I opened up a second package. And then I literally just bagged and boarded them. I, you know, turned on the TV and bagged and boarded all the comics. You know, so I handled them as less as possible. And anybody who got them
gingerly.
No problem.
I have all your issues, and they all came perfect.
Yeah, not one person complained about damaged books.
Wow. No, they all came good.
Well, let me start.
Except for Don. I take it back. Only Don. No, nobody complained. Like I got every comic was good, not one damaged.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Comics Bowspring did mine as well, and I don't remember hearing anybody complain.
And you were happy when he damaged?
Yeah, well, I worked with a partner, so I helped co-create, and then I did the penciling and inking, and I'm pretty sure we did Comics Wellspring because we've been on some of their streams and stuff. I haven't heard any complaints of bad quality.
Did you have any trade trade cards? Any trading cards done by them? Because I've heard somebody that said that they don't get cards made by them, but their comics are fine.
I got trading cards, but I did not get them by them. Again, I asked Brian Bow who did your trading cards, and they were super helpful too.
I've heard that Wellspring don't know this because I've not, used them for trading cards, but somebody did and they were dissatisfied. So, but the comics they're happy with, trading cards they did not like the quality. So I don't know.
That's
Well, that's
interesting.
good to know.
Yeah, if
Yeah, I
anybody
think
wants to know
Mike
who
had
I
a
use for my
question earlier.
cards,
No.
my cards and like them, I'll share. That's one of the things we do. We help each other out.
Absolutely,
Nice.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Well, in my case, there's 11 issues that were done back in the 90s. The last one to print was in 97. And, the issue, I think personally, is that the last series we didn't finish. So only one book came out of that. And so I was thinking just because of that we would just separate or keep that book out of the canon or out of the other books that were published, and just keep it limited to the first two series, which is 9, 10 books altogether. I think it was 10 books. And then, so how much to reprint, how much to put in this new package? I mean, obviously, I'd like to put a copy of each of the variant covers that were used, and but I also don't like regurgitating the same stuff, so I wanted to offer something new with the package. It could be new art, new covers, but I was thinking about it, and it depends on how soon I can get this done, because I didn't want to spend a lot of time doing something that was off the plan of the original Arachnus comeback with a different story. But I really like to offer the last couple of books with that last book that I published, and finish out that story arc with the new story to finish that story.
That'd be cool.
That
I
would
know
be cool.
some
That would get a lot of
completists are
people
going to want
back
that extra
because they want to
story.
see the finished. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, I would love to do it. I actually completely forgot about that story until recently when I realized that, that's how it ended. We never finished that second book. It went to print, but I never got it back from the printers.
Really?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I think I just lost interest in it and just let them have it or something. I can't remember. That's the problem. I don't really remember what happened after that. I just sort of, I was just done with
Bounce.
everything
Yeah,
at the time.
that's rough, man.
Yeah, it is what it is. Except, the biggest part of it, it was such a learning experience, and I learned a lot from that. I also know that the world is different today because we got the internet now. Now I don't really know how much of a difference that'll play out, but I feel like it's going to be a big difference.
Gotta watch the internet, man. It gets you in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
in this case, I don't think it'll get you in trouble. It's going to get you bank probably. If
yeah.
you do it
Well,
right.
the only thing I see as far as the usefulness of the internet is when it comes to marketing and promotions. We're able to market and
Absolutely.
promote any story we want nowadays a lot easier than it was back then. Because even to get an ad in magazines, like we worked with Wizard a few times, and they were charging like $8,000 for a page ad.
Wow.
And
Bunch
and
of
a lot of the books that were worth advertising in, you had to spend a lot of money to do it. So it's not like that today, where you can just post it on a Facebook page or something, and a lot of people see it way more now than before, and back in the 90s. So I think that's cool. I think that's cool, and so I have a lot of it turns out that even though I've been away from comics all this time, I have a love for it, but I really have a love for just storytelling in general. I just love telling stories, creating characters in the stories, and world building. I mean, I have a good time doing that all by my lonesome all the time. And, so in essence, that's what I've been doing this past 25 years. That's why I'm really looking forward to showcasing Arachnus and where we decided to go with him, and you know, and he feels more filled out and more real to me this time around than he did before, because I just wasn't familiar with the character. Even though I created him, I just didn't know anything about him when we started it.
It's interesting.
Yeah, so we got 11 stories, but I can honestly tell you, because we didn't know what we were doing and we were constantly on the edge of failing a deadline. It was like that was the biggest thing all the time was, trying not to fail the deadlines. And unfortunately, it all rested on my shoulders because I was the guy that, if I didn't draw it, then nobody else was able to do their part. And and I got burned out like really fast after a few years into it, because I didn't know what to expect. Of course, I was young, and so I got a lot of excuses. Looking back on hindsight, it's easy to make those, but
Yeah.
You
but
can burn away
ultimately,
your passion
that.
for
yeah, ultimately that's what it's about. I got passion for this character. I love Arachnus. I love
it. Mm.
what he's
That's awesome
become,
too.
and I love drawing and painting and creating, and I do it just to put him out there and see where he goes. So I'm
Hell
hoping
yeah.
that this time around,
Absolutely.
you know,
What's up, Double Bag in the chat? Hello, hello. I want to say, Michael, Mr. Ortiz, that I'm sure anybody here would be willing to help you with any questions or anything you need help with.
well,
No,
I
not me.
appreciate that. I really
Absolutely
do.
not.
Oh, except for Don, because he's
Count
got to
me
go
out.
work for Dan.
No, I don't care about anybody but myself. I'm a
There
dickhead.
you go.
Except for Don, he's an a-hole.
I'm an a-hole. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to get it in before Mama Donna did.
Remember, no, you'll never beat her to that, dude.
She laughs.
Yeah, well,
I'm
Yeah,
sure she
just
means
in
it in the
those.
nicest way
my work
possible.
here is done.
All right, can I show you guys my progress?
No.
Let's see. Whip it out, buddy.
I'm gonna whip it out, baby, and you're gonna love
You're
it.
digging it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love it already. I just see the tip.
You're digging it yourself.
Mhm.
There we go.
Wait, we haven't got to the good part yet. Smack.
That looks so good.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Those
I
look
call
like
them
bullets.
chrome bits.
Yeah. Those some
Very
itty
nice.
bitties.
Are the
Biggie
fangs
bitties.
too big, gentlemen?
I like it.
I like them. I
Love
like
it.
them.
I think
I
the
could
fangs
suckle.
are big enough. I think
I could
they'll.
suckle.
If
That's
Apex
too
has
much
a fan art
information.
section, I'm sure we're all going to be in it now.
Although I don't know if I got the wings right. I think I might have effed up the wings.
You did, but
That looks good. It looks like those jugs will really knock you out, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look dangerous.
It's like,
Like
could you
missiles.
put that on a side of a Harley somewhere?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got her on the side of a crooked building.
Hmm.
I say F the Dutch angle. I'll use it however I want.
Nice.
I'm not licking the screen, Ma.
What? Licking the stream?
Whoa, hey now.
I knew you enjoyed the character.
Personal
Some
space,
kinks you should keep to
please.
yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Ortiz, do you ride motorcycles still, or do you ride because you paint them? So I figure you probably have a Harley or something.
No, I don't. I wish. But no, I've never owned a bike actually.
I would like to say I had some
when
of
I was
your old
making money,
arachnids.
I couldn't spend any of it on me. I have 5 daughters, so all my money went to my family.
The kiddos, yeah.
Yep.
But
But
do you know how to ride? I mean, since you're around motorcycles, you know how to ride 'em?
yeah, I know the ins and outs, and I learned a lot over the years, taking them apart and putting them back together, and mostly dealing with like like street bikes, Harleys, and then the Rice Rockets. I love doing those. I wanted to get into doing baggers toward the end. Those were my favorite to airbrush. They were like they have the saddlebags on the side, but
The largest canvas.
they put the giant wheels in the front. Huh?
So that's the largest canvas for motorcycles.
Yeah, I loved them, and I thought they were specifically designed for airbrush artists to do their thing. So I really enjoyed that, doing that. But I didn't get enough. I didn't get a chance to do as many as I'd like to have done. I still have a whole shitload of ideas that I didn't get to, hash out.
Yeah, I have to say that I do have a motive for asking that question, because I have a little 250 that I like to ride around town hearing about. It's not a little powerful motorcycle, but it'd be awesome to ride with you if you had a motorcycle. That's why I asked.
Yeah, well,
Plus, you're doing
that
those
would be great.
motorcycles.
That's a scooter.
Vespa.
It's like it's a little 250. Yeah, it's a Honda engine knockoff, Chinese knockoff. It'll hit 75 though.
Where
It'll
are
hit
you
75
located
barely. I'm in deep South Texas, over here in McAllen, Brownsville area,
at?
by
Oh, okay.
SpaceX.
Ooh,
Over by SpaceX.
interesting.
I'm 3-4 hours south of you from San
Do you ever
Antonio.
get to see rockets launch, dude?
I
we
have
got
not
family.
made it out
We
to
got a
go
lot of
see a
family in
rocket launch.
Brownsville. I've been there for a funeral.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, right there by Matamoros. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. It was a few years ago that we went there when an uncle died, and then that's when I found out that there was a giant family there, and
Well, if you
they
ever
were
find yourself
super
out
cool.
this way, let me know, man. We'll go out for beers on me,
What are you eating,
Right
Homer?
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my cousin lives in
or
Brownsville.
whatever you want. We'll go
Yeah,
and get pancakes or steaks or whatever. Ain't got to
He's
be
eating
alcohol
pancakes
if
right
that's
now.
not your thing, you know. I'm eating some
Right.
Subway still. The other half of the Subway from earlier, Rex, because it
Can't
was a
believe
foot
you
long.
waited so long on that. That would have been scarfed down my gullet so quick.
Well, I ate the first half earlier, like around 4, and I was full. And I was like, well, I'll just hold out a little bit, see how long I can go for the other half.
Mm-hmm.
I've been munching on it throughout the show.
Bastard.
Sorry.
Do you have enough for the rest of the class? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, no kidding, dude.
Well, next week we're going to have a pizza party for Don to congratulate him finishing the colors on James' book.
Wow.
Ooh.
You know what? I'll take it.
And in due process, Don did a fantastic job.
Yeah, man. Thank
Hey,
you.
do you
That was
guys know any artists out there who does lettering? And
Yep, Don, right up there, Don.
Don does.
Yeah, he did
Yeah,
mine.
I'm the first square on the left.
Right.
Who's Don? What?
I'm
Yeah,
that guy.
He does really good lettering. So yeah.
Oh, cool. I just have some questions. I'm going to hit you up on those questions later, Don, and it's about redoing the old books, and I'm wondering how complicated it would be to digitally to take all the dialogue off of the old books, like erase the words, and then put new dialogues in and replace those words, but in a different language.
I don't know. I've never dealt with different languages, but I can find out. I'll even try to be very truthful with you when I find out.
Hell, that'll work.
Cool.
I would, yeah, very much appreciate it.
Awesome, Paulus. That's awesome. Hope you get those sausages on those buns and in your belly through your mouth.
Why are you reading the chat like
sounds
that,
great.
Homer? Don't do
That's
that,
great.
man. That's
great.
I'm gonna put some sauce in my mouth in a few. After that, I'm gonna eat
Makes
dinner.
you wonder. I don't know.
Best dream ever.
Oh man.
God, you know what? I freaking love you guys, man. In the completely non-penetrating heterosexual way. Wow.
Hey, so what's the affiliation with Fembot? Why did you do a episode on
It's supposed to
Apex
be on.
I was
Comics?
paid generous monies by APEX. No, he messaged me in the chat. He's like, "Hey, asshole." I said, "Yeah." He said, "Put my shit on the stream, or I'm going to come to your house and beat your ass." I said, "Okay, cool." And he said, "Psych, we already know Mama Donna beat your ass on a daily basis." No, he just sent me a message and said, "Yeah, let's do this." I said, "Cool." And then I asked John if he wanted to come in. John said, "Yeah." And then he kept trying to come in, but yeah, it was too full because we're so popular now.
Oh.
But he's here now, and that's all that matters. John, did you see, dude? I played your trailer at the beginning of the show.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you so much. My wife and I went to go see The Chosen in the movie theater. So we were.
How was it?
Part 1 or 2?
This is the third part of this new season. So it was 3 episodes. The end.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Monday or Sunday and Monday, I watched part 1 and part 2. I haven't seen 3 yet, so don't spoil it for me.
well, you know the story, right?
I don't know how far they go up at the end of it. I doubt that they get to the crucifixion.
But it was really good because going to Catholic school, I'm really familiar with the story. So with a couple of artistic slices, it was almost like I pictured it. It was really good. I was really pleased. But you saw part 1. The high priest Caiaphas, man.
Yeah,
that guy was so good. Anytime he's on the screen, I'm just riveted.
I love the guy that plays Nicodemus.
Oh yeah.
What are we talking about?
The TV show The Chosen. It's a TV show about the Jesus. From the beginning.
Our Lord Jesus Christ.
It's really good, Don. If you're interested,
awesome.
It's really really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. What is it on?
It's on Prime.
John Dillard turned me onto it. I had no clue it was happening, and
well, will I go to hell if I pirate a religious show?
It's for free. You can go on the app. You can go on the Chosen app and watch it for free.
Cool.
Yeah, there.
My soul has been saved.
And once you get into season 1, I think you'll be hooked.
Thank you, Phil.
Yeah, it's really good. It's like I hate to say it, but it's like a realistic take on Jesus. Like all the gospel stuff is pretty accurate, but the day-to-day nobody really knows what they say. A couple of people were kind of annoyed because Jesus has a sense of humor and he makes jokes.
But isn't that always?
I'm like Jesus. Oh, that's so cool.
Isn't that always when something comes out? There's always critics of it within the church.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, nobody knows, but what my father had this picture of Jesus hanging up and Jesus is laughing, like a gut laugh, and he loved that picture. And I remember he said to me, he was like, "Jesus, if you believe in Jesus, he's fully God and fully man, and you're going to tell me a guy who's fully man never laughed?"
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know about any of that, but I can tell you, gentlemen, this: my grandmother, God rest her soul, she had a painting of Jesus in the hallway upstairs, second floor of the house. This was a pre-Civil War home, Capitol Heights, Maryland. Okay. Every summer, I would spend some weeks there with old grandma because it's grandma. She lets you do whatever the hell you want. Middle of the night, you got to get up. You got to do your business. Jesus was always watching me, man. Those eyes and that painting would move and follow me down the hallway.
That's because you were guilty, Don. Right, Donna Mama?
I was taking the guilty urines.
Yeah.
But I recommend the show, and the show is doing successful now that they're going to do the Acts of the Apostles with hopefully the same actors.
Oh,
no, seriously, I am going to check this show out.
I think it's really taken off because they're on Prime now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to save up my money so that I could pay for my wife so she could go be an extra in because they basically crowdfund the series.
Oh, that's cool, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's very cool if that happens.
Don Chin's in-laws are in an episode.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
the loaves and
So
the
cool.
fishes. There's like 10,000 extras, and they're just in the crowd of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Too cool.
Yeah, I mean, when they were looking for a place for him to preach the Beatitudes, right? In season whatever, 3 or 4 it was. I thought the crowd, they kind of congregated in a square with the Romans around them, the soldiers, right? And I thought, man, they should have bleeding everywhere.
Yeah,
It
well, it's
it
a low budget
Yeah.
show.
it,
They
it,
do
it needed to be larger,
right,
crowd. As many as they had, they needed more. I thought
right,
for that.
but that's what like. I watched the documentary. My wife, she watches everything about it. So they
Mm-hmm.
did a tour of their sets. They use the same sets over and over again. Now I can't not see it. Like
Mm-hmm.
Matthew the Apostles, they go to his house, and now in this season, the Roman villa that they're staying in is the same
Mm-hmm.
set, just
Yeah.
decorated with different. They're always going through the market, and there's an archway, but they film it different. You see the same set over and over again, but
Yeah.
Yeah, they have no choice, right?
yeah, they're trying to make it as cheap as possible because they want to get it converted to as many languages as possible and get it to as many countries as possible.
That's
Isn't
cool.
it filmed here in Texas?
Yep.
Yeah, it's filmed in
All of
Texas. Yes.
Tracer.
Yeah.
It's really good. As they're getting closer to the crucifixion, they get a little bit more like poetic, which is bothering me a little bit. Like you shouldn't really, but they're not changing anything. Like Jesus is praying and he sees, Isaac and Abraham. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it drives home, the scripture. But it's good. It's good. The casting is excellent.
I think where most people have with religious films, right, believers, and it's often the church or some sections that come out, is don't add to or take away from scripture.
Right.
And come on,
Follow the source material.
there's some that's follow it.
Just like with comic book movies, follow the
Yep.
source material.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that you can't do new and innovative ways. Like what we're talking about, John. They did the Seder, the Last Supper, and kept coming back to that. They sectioned it up in every episode, and that's cool. That's cool because it's got an overarching thing. I've got one question. In part 3, is it the Last Supper as well?
Yeah. The Last Seder is the Last Supper. It's the same thing.
Okay.
That's the name of the season. This season is called the Last Supper. So
and I think that's cool that they've had an overarching thing that they keep coming back to and they didn't film it all traditionally in one long thing. They gave it to you in bite things because he says some very heavy stuff to them, and I think that's really driven home to you as you watch the different sections, and you keep coming back to the different things of the Last Supper. I think it's very much more effective.
They had a take on Judas's betrayal. I'm not going to spoil it, but everybody knows Judas betrays him, so I don't think I'm ruining it. But they had a take. I right away turned to my wife and go, "That was very interesting." I don't know how I feel about it, but that was very interesting.
Well, I'm one that if you can read the scriptures different ways, right? It's kind of like when you write something and it's about emphasis, like show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. You can emphasize things differently, and it changes the meaning of it. Well, I really think that if you listen to "Do You Betray Your Master with a Kiss?" he's trying to redeem him at that point. He's not condemning him. That's not for him to do. But often you hear it preached or talked about that he's condemning Judas at that point. But I see it as a redemption thing.
Oh,
like he's giving him one last chance before he makes a fatal mistake.
I don't want to spoil how it goes by, but I'll just say it was a very.
Woo! I'm getting excited, man. I'm getting excited. I want to see it. Woo!
It's good.
Even
The
with
other
kids,
thing that, when Jesus says, "Give unto Caesar what is Caesar's, and give unto Rome what is Rome."
Right.
I always interpreted that as, if you're a religious person, give unto Caesar what is Caesar. What you're really saying is give Caesar nothing, and give God everything. That's the way I always interpreted that, and that's why, Jesus was arrested and brought, but
Right.
but it they don't interpret it that way. But I always thought that was the
No.
most, to me, Jesus wasn't saying pay your taxes, everybody. Jesus was saying the Lord doesn't matter. Give unto Caesar what is Caesar. What is Caesar in the grand scheme? He's nothing. Give him nothing. Give everything to God.
Salad.
That's the way I always interpreted it. But what do I know?
I just want to point out that it's kind of odd that we're talking about Jesus and we're not drawing the half naked fembat.
Jesus created those boobies,
Right. Through the will of
I'm sure he would
God.
Through the sheer will
Apex
of
was
God,
was
Jesus, and the Holy
able.
Ghost, He made those things.
Yeah.
He blessed her.
The divine Lord put it into Apex and it came into existence.
So remember, all you women shamers out there, how dare you?
Yeah.
But it was good. I enjoyed,
No, he means thank you, Haldir.
Oh, there we go, Haldir.
6480.
Well, I know that Omer's trying to catch up with the different seasons. He's watching it right now.
Yeah.
Last week we saw part 2. So in the morning we went to the movie theater. We saw Jesus in the morning. Then we went to a ramen place, got lunch, and then we went back to the movies and watched Chuck Dixon's Leave Uncaged. So Jesus in the morning, Vigilante Justice at night, and my wife
That's
loved
how you do it, man.
Yeah, she
It's
loved
a well-rounded day.
So Jesus turned the other cheek, and Leave Uncaged smashed.
And what are you giving for ticket prices? It's $15 here.
I don't even know.
Wow. Cheap.
But me and my wife, she, if she wants to see the movies, she buys the tickets, and then I buy the popcorn and stuff. If if I want to see the movie, I buy the
probably
ticket.
pay more than she does.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, it's just my wife and I. We used to love going to the movies. We used to go, like, before COVID, we went to the movies like once a week. Just her and I, We love
That's what really
I
killed
still
the
love
movie.
going to the movies. I just
me
don't do
too,
that
but there's
often.
nothing worse.
I love going to movies.
We were walking through the movie theater looking at the all the posters. We don't even know what. I was like, I've never heard of this movie. Like, they're not advertising them.
They're going to begin filming on The Passion of the Christ too. Are you excited about that movie?
Yeah, it's called The Passion of the Christ 2. This time he's pissed.
I thought it was The Passion of the Christ 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. Oh, John. Please.
No,
it's called Vengeance is
Jesus
Mine.
even harder.
No, my wife didn't see that one.
Good Lord.
The Passion of the Christ. I saw that in the movies with my mom, and geez, that's rough.
In a world where
I had people. I worked at a Christian bookstore at that time for 6 years, and I had pastors' wives come in and say, I can't watch it. But when we would have it up there on the TV promoting it for them to buy it and showing them things, they were transfixed. I'd go over there and turn it off. I would say to them in a very nice way, but I'd say, you say you can't go see this movie, but you can't take your eyes off of it. I say you need to go see it. He went through all that for you, and you can't even see a depiction because it's too brutal. Get over it and toughen up. Christians are supposed to be warriors.
And then
Jim
put on the armor of
Mel
God.
Gibson sacrificed so much for you for this film. Go see it.
Well, I don't know about that.
And then
but
Rex was fired.
Yeah, Tim Olsen.
Did you see
Steven Seagal as Christ? Yeah.
Did you see The Last Temptation of Christ? Did anybody see The Last?
I wasn't tempted.
I did eventually. Yeah, I rented it just out of curiosity.
I like it.
That ranks right up there with Noah. By Rob.
I liked it. I liked it enough that I read the book. The book is one of my favorite books. It's a pro-Christian movie. I don't know why people, it's one of those movies.
Yeah.
I heard a few facts that I didn't like, so I'm going to start screaming. But the whole premise of that movie.
Isn't that Oliver Stone and is it Harvey Keitel? I can't remember.
Yeah, Harvey Keitel is Judas, and
Judas. Yeah.
Willem Dafoe is Jesus, and it's Martin Scorsese directed it. I can imagine.
It was good. I like it.
I mean, at the time, you had people dropping their cable service. When it went on TV, you had them protesting down here a little bit.
Silly.
Well, I liked the book. The book was pretty good, like history of Israel at the time.
Well, the book is always, better, right?
Well, it's written by, I can't pronounce it, Nicholas Kazak. I can't pronounce it. The same guy wrote Zorba the Greek, which is one of my favorite books of all time. I cannot recommend that book enough. It is. That's a book that I have. Like, I bought an underliner and I was underlining lines and reading it again. believe it or not, in college, I would take that book out to like read lines to girls. That was like my go-to seduction book.
Wow.
Wow. I might have not needed to know that, actually.
Yeah.
I got a whole different image of you now, John.
That was yeah. I seduced women. I didn't say it was successful, Don.
Yeah.
Well, you got married,
The
so
fact that
you
you
were
tried,
successful at some point.
that puts points in your book.
That was such a good. Yeah, I love his writing.
I have just a tiny little story to tell about the Passion of Christ. When that movie came out and finally came out on DVD, I was married at the time, and I was my ex mother-in-law. She was really excited about that movie, and she wanted to watch it again and again, right? And I said, hey, I'll sit down and watch that movie with you. I really like that movie. It's a really good movie. And for some reason, she thought I was being sarcastic, and like I guess she didn't think I guess she didn't think I was like religious or like that into it or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. And she was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I was like, okay. And so I ended up telling my ex-wife about it, and I'm like, hey, dude, I asked your mom if she wanted to watch that, like, because she was asking if anybody wanted to watch that movie with her, and I was like, I told her I would, and she ended up watching it without anybody. She watched it by herself, and I'm like, hey, dude, your mom watched that movie, and I told her I'd watch it with her, and then my ex-wife said, yeah, I brought it up to her, and she thought you were joking, and I said, no, man, like, so my ex-wife told her about it. She's like, he wasn't kidding. He would watch it with you. He likes that. He believes, and then my ex mother-in-law came back to me and she's like, hey, I'm so sorry. I didn't really think you were serious. I didn't think you believe in Christ and all this stuff. And I was like, dude, that's not. I don't joke about. I want to joke about it. I mean,
Did you really call her dude?
Dude, right? I mean, dude. So don't call women dudes. That's
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm telling you guys.
No, I'm
but
teasing
no, I
you,
didn't call her.
of course.
I didn't call her.
Plus,
dude.
Mel Gibson's a good director. I still got to see Apocalypto.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I was substituting dude for their names. So
I know, I'm
'cause
kidding.
I
I
kept
was
wanting
kidding.
to say their names.
Homer, I
I
was
don't
just
want to say their
kidding.
names.
I could just,
Yeah.
for some reason, my imagination instantly goes to you in bed making love to your woman. Go, dude.
Well,
I'm
that's why
substituting
That
your
actually could be a
People that do that
that
don't
actually
laugh.
would be a funny bit, Don. That would be a funny bit.
well, that's why they're divorced.
harder, dude, harder,
Oh my god!
lower, dude.
Oh,
No, stop, dude, right there.
Oh my god.
Bob and Donna, you gonna wash his mouth out with soap?
no.
Oh my god!
Where do you think I learned it from?
Yeah, right.
I learned it from watching you, Dad. I mean, Mom. I mean,
Learned it from watching
who's
you.
here? Who's here?
Wow. I mean, both of you.
For those of you that are watching the stream, we just like to have fun. We kid, we joke, we laugh. We substitute our loved ones' names with dude.
We're really serious about the Warner Brothers stock price.
But goddamn it, we're serious about Warner Brothers stock prices. Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Hey, what are they at right now? Can we all get some? We can hang out with James at the board meeting.
Yeah, James, what's the average? What is the
$18?
cost of one stock of Warner Brothers? James.
Okay.
I think he left a long time ago.
I think he's
I
mad.
think he doesn't like us anymore.
I think he's tracking Pete down.
I don't think he likes us any less.
I think you're right, John.
Tracking Pete.
Like, I'm gonna get that guy.
He's going over his Twitter feed and giving him shit. What the fuck you talking about, Pete?
That damn Pete. I'm gonna get him.
Yeah.
Peta.
Yeah.
Question
Pete's
mine.
definitely got a different
My
name.
WD.
I thought we were a Fox Business there for a moment.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's all good.
Or that in stock stock trader.
Oh,
he's probably in the adjacent room, covered up in all his omnibuses. Like, that's okay. I still have my omnibuses and all my signatures.
What he
Yeah,
didn't
I would
say-
do the same thing. I'm just jealous. I have 0 omnibuses.
Yeah.
I don't even
Or
got
stocks.
a minibus.
I have a Kirby Commandy omnibus.
You son of
My
a
sister
bitch.
got
That's
it for
it.
me
We're
for
no
Christmas.
longer friends anymore. I'm so jealous of you.
My
How
sister
dare
got
you.
it me for Christmas. I didn't buy it myself.
Oh, okay. Well, I forgive
I
you.
got the actual issues.
Damn it.
Yes.
Did you read them all?
No, I didn't. They're still in the boxes of unread comics.
Wow.
They're pretty wild. That's a wild
Dude,
series.
I saw those pictures of the tunnel under New York that you took.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
That's where he
Well,
lives.
there's tunnels throughout Manhattan. There's layers of tunnels. The tunnels that I'm working in are, back in the 30s, there was a snowstorm, and all the power lines fell from the snow, from the blizzard, and people got electrocuted, people got killed. The city was out of power. It was a great blackout and everything. So they passed a law that all power lines had to be underground. And it's really funny because you say that to people. One of my friends who works on Wall Street, he's like, "No, there's power lines all over the place." I know they're not. He's like, "Yes, there are." I was like, "Go to work tomorrow and look around." But there's tension wires, which are different things, but they're not power lines. So they've made all these tunnels for power, So there's like no joke. As much as Manhattan goes up, it goes down, and there's
Goes
that
down.
much.
Because the phone lines are under there too.
I've been in many different layers of tunnels. This one is the closest tunnel to the surface. It's only one story or so, but and it's funny because you could see the end of one building because another building will maintain it, so that the style of tiles will change, the quality of the lighting will change.
Yeah.
But this tunnel that I'm in is I have to go back and forth all day long, and it's super super far. So I'm constantly going back and forth carrying stuff, and it's been empty for 3 weeks. And then yesterday, it's filled with medical supplies. So
all these tunnels, not one rat or turtle.
Oh, I see rats all the time. I see there's homeless people living in them. There's piles of human feces.
There's Morlocks.
There's Morlocks. It's
Yeah.
gross. With these
Well,
tunnels,
don't they warm the city through the tunnels too? Like they have a
yeah, these tunnels are really hot. Oh my god,
yeah.
it's really warm. So that's and they
Yeah,
shelter.
so why they people think if they go home to Westchester County or Long Island, there's telephone poles everywhere, but it all depends on how big the city is. So White Plains, New York, which is not a big city, has no telephone poles until you get to the houses on the outskirts. Every city of a certain amount, everything's buried. They have to be.
Right.
Right.
Hey,
Well, thanks for having me on
do
this
that
one
everywhere.
again, you guys.
They do that everywhere.
Don, I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, hey, what's up, man? You got to go?
Yeah, I got to take off. If you guys are on here still in in another 20 minutes, then I'll come back on and finish drawing. But otherwise, I'll just see you guys again next week.
Okay, it's getting close to
Absolutely,
that.
Mr.
We're probably
Ortiz.
going to wrap it up here. So
Yeah.
yeah, dude, we always appreciate having you on, man. You're part of the crew.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I enjoy
Yes.
it. You guys are a interesting bunch. And
That's what we're trying to say.
Well, that's one way to say it. Thanks, Michael.
Can we see what you
Always.
finished up with, Mr. Ortiz? Oh, after Rex here.
Fog.
That was
Fog,
cool.
Rex.
Yeah, I guess I had some
Man,
issues with her
Hey,
leg.
John, I got a question for you.
Sure.
I was I don't go on RJ's channel. There's so many. I'm a mod for so many people. I don't
That's
go
so
on
good.
RJ enough.
Yeah.
But I was trying to.
What's that other sketch, Mr. Ortiz?
Sorry.
No, it's
Oh,
in
look
my
at that.
sketchbook. I was just gonna do a
That's
simple
badass.
drawing.
Look at that.
That's great.
That's super cool.
Well, thank you.
Good night, Michael.
Good night to you. Thank you.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, man. Take it
That was
easy, bro.
Don's mom, Mama
Oh,
Donna.
right on.
What was your question, Marcus?
So I tried to drop the link for the Crom the Destroyer, and I noticed it was closed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it? I didn't notice
Yeah.
that.
Do you know? Yeah, I didn't know why though.
No, that's news
I
to
know
me.
the Thomas Valiant's still open though.
That's been out there. That
Oh, I know it's been open a while.
I'll ask him.
Who knows?
I'll ask him.
Yeah, I just didn't know. I wondered. I did back Crom, so I hope it gets done soon.
I know he had problems with the artist dropping out, so he had to
With
get
Jim, yeah. But I don't think he's having that problem now.
Now Nick Axe is drawing it. Nick Axe
Right.
is really, really slow. He's really,
Yes,
really
he's
good, but
slow.
he's really, really slow.
Hey,
Yeah,
Don,
he's
do you have any
he doesn't
foresight
let
on what you're
anything
gonna on what the what next week's show will be about?
I got no clue yet, but just as soon as I find out, I'll let everybody know.
We have been talking about stuff, Michael, but I'll
Yeah.
let you know as soon as we decide.
We
You can
have
do one of my
feelers
characters.
out in the ether.
All right, yeah.
I've got somebody I'm working on, and we'll see what he decides with.
Yeah, he's giving him the business. That guy.
Cool. All right, fellas. Well, you all have a good night and a good week, and I'll talk to you again next week.
You too.
You too, sir.
You too, buddy.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
you. Thank
Nice
you all.
drawing with you.
Does
Nick
anybody
is
have a
slow because
suggestion?
he thinks too much about what he's doing, and he doesn't let anything go.
That's
You
my
guys have
problem.
a suggestion for its clobbering time next Friday?
That's a good idea. We did the ultimate one.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Thing versus Swamp Thing.
Thing versus Swamp Thing?
Swamp Thing turns him to mud. End of story.
You should do a series of indie characters going at it rather than just mainstream.
Okay, who do you suggest?
Reaper Destroyer versus Spawn.
See, I didn't read.
Oh,
Reaper
that's a good
Destroyer
one.
yet.
What
Take
about
one.
would lose.
The Omega Mission versus the X-Men.
or like indie comics against indie comics, not necessarily against the mainstream.
John's Longbox
Like,
versus John Apple.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to pick my own characters. That's a little too,
on the nose.
Although you are promoting,
people,
you are
man.
promoting.
Yeah.
What about like
Dan
Phenomenal
Fraga versus Shane Davis.
I mean, I did
Well, it's
Ice
not out
Cyberfrog
yet, right? But, like-
once.
I remember we did
Oh.
Ice, and that was interesting.
Yeah, we did Ice versus Cyberfrog.
We did do that.
What would be a good indie matchup?
Well, if Ison versus Cyberfrog would get hit by about 2 or 3 3D assets and go down and easily.
Cyberfrog actually won because
Well, nobody knows the powers of Ice.
nobody knows what Ice
Yeah.
can do yet.
Not even Ison.
He can just do crack and hit cars.
Well, he's super strong, but he showed no sign of like invulnerability or like super speed. Cyberfrog.
Wait.
I think
got
Ison's
any
power
powers.
is he's a
He's got
diversity
a lot
hire.
of powers.
Butterscotch has to be pet.
So he wins by default.
I'll gladly do indie if anybody's got a suggestion.
What about Matt Burke's Butch Cleaver versus Six Gun Gorilla?
See,
or
I know Six Gun
Bloodbone, or Jawbone Death, or Black Phantom by Chad Townsend, or Mr. Muck by Eric and Boyd. Let's see what else we got, or maybe
There's
listen,
no
this is
characters that are that well known.
I'm
where
trolling,
the general
buddy.
audience could participate.
Exit of Z Zombies versus Butch Cleaver.
You know what? If I could get a hold of Brian Cristal, we'll do Six Gun Gorilla versus Patriarch. You know, that way creators will be on, and you know what I mean.
Very interesting.
That would be cool.
Yeah,
it's a good idea, right? Help support indie creators.
I mean, I don't like. I would love to do the Steins, but I didn't read I got the first book, didn't read it yet. You know what I mean? I'd love to help out you guys.
Ooh, that's a good idea too.
What about like some zombies versus Dracula? Would Dracula
I think
win?
Dracula
He
would
can't suck
win
their
just
blood.
because he can think for himself and he can move better. Very nice.
I'm so impressed with her chest plate.
And Ginger, that's good. And Ginger, I don't even think
good.
zombies would pay attention to Dracula because, like, to me, zombies going after like warm-blooded.
Zombies would completely ignore Dracula.
You know what I mean?
Because
Dracula's
dead. He doesn't give off heat like
right. Yeah, James.
Hail Christie. Hello.
You know what I mean? Like zombies would just
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Zombies would just ignore Dracula, and wouldn't Dracula even command them? Maybe
Yeah, he can control zombies. Yeah, because he makes ghouls. So yeah, he can. do it.
Hey, stop!
There we go. It's straight now.
That is awesome.
Thank you.
I like it.
Hey,
Bilbo, I love
I'm
that
working on
movie,
this book to show
Apocalyptico.
people I control
It's
more
good.
than just messed up.
Hey,
zombies.
Kitty Flips, how are you doing, Kitty? That was just on her channel, man. I got like 10 backers while I was on her channel.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
I was
Yeah,
on the
Christy's awesome. Flip City, yeah, she's good.
I was on the Friday nights last night, and I got like 10 backers too. So
You might help get that one.
Every little bit counts.
oh yeah, absolutely.
That's a
Well,
lot of
gentlemen.
backers for one stream, though.
It's
That's
over
great.
4 hours. It's after 11. I'm afraid we're going to have to call it.
Bye, everybody.
So, okay, wow. You guys want to give the rundown of where you're at, or you just want to have everybody read the description?
I read the description.
Description
All right,
works.
screw it. Read the description.
Am I on there?
You guys get this deal from us every week. This week, you got to make it up your own self.
There you go.
But before we go, I just want to. Good night from Mama Donna.
Bye, Mama Donna.
I just want to thank everybody for tuning in.
Love y'all.
Love you
I
too.
love to do it in a non-penetrating heterosexual way. Everybody remember to keep it real, be nice to each other. Thank you to Haldir6480 for being the awesome moderator that he is. It was a kick-ass show, maybe even one of our best. And tune
We
in.
learned about business and stocks today. It was very interesting.
Yeah, we went down the business trail.
That was funny.
And I guess we'll see you guys next week at 7 p.m. Eastern for God knows what, and we'll do it in the same awesome style that we always do it.
I'll be there.
She'll be there, and I'll be there, and maybe even other people will be there as well.
Max will be there.
It's all good. Have a good night, everybody.
Oh, hell yeah.
They thought it was over, but I'm really still here. Those
What's
fools,
up, Don?
those fools, those utter fools, they laughed. Just kidding. Good night, everybody.